All right. Good morning, everyone. We are here with the final Mariothon stream. We're going to be playing Super Paper Mario all day until the game is done. You know what's odd is it's not showing any levels on the game audio on OBS. That's weird. I don't know why that would be. Whoever gets in here first, can you tell me if you can hear the game or not? That would be nice. But yeah, because I mean, I can certainly hear it in my ears, but OBS is not showing any levels for desktop audio. Well, whoever shows up to the stream first, I will simply request that they tell me whether or not the game is audible in any way. All right. Gotta do a little housekeeping, a little sharing the stream around real quick. All right. I see there's at least a couple people in this stream already. Can anyone tell me if the game is making noise? Because OBS is not cooperating with me. If it is not making noise, then it'll be fine. You're able to finally catch a stream. Good morning. Hello, that one dog. Thanks for stopping by. Since you were the first chatter, you are now responsible for telling me if the game is or is not currently making sound on stream. Game does not seem to be making noise. What the hell? Why? I've never had this issue. Here, let me just properties. Ah, there we go. Okay, that did it, I think. Let me see. I don't want it to be too loud. It's pretty loud in my ears. Game is making noise. Now let me know if it drowns out my voice. That's always the next question. This game is great. Someone should make a video essay about it. Yeah, that is a good idea, Joe Fiend. I don't think anyone ever has, though. It's a shame. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, wait. And now my Wiimote. Oh, no. Technical issues. There we go. Wait. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Now my controller is working. Balance seems good. Okay, good to know. I should probably get started soon. I really don't know. As you can see here, my file that I played to get footage for my video took 27 hours, but that's with me like often just like spending time to take notes and to like read every line of text. So that's not how I'm going to be playing it today. But I probably shouldn't delay. I actually can't stay long because it's super late my time, but I'm glad to actually catch a stream, even if only for a few minutes. I like your trans Lilligant profile picture. I think that's what I'm seeing. It's pretty small on my screen, but that's a cool profile picture. Thank you. Well, I am going to be going for at least probably like 15 to 20 hours. That's what I'm expecting the playtime to be, especially because I'm probably going to have to do the whole Pit of 100 trials. I mean, at least, so we're already at 75 floors that I have to do, so if we get like any donations today at all, I will have to do the whole Pit of 100 trials. Okay, what do I still need to do? Make a community post. Real quick. All right. Right, bear with me. Okay, I think, I want to say that's all I need to do, and I should just jump into the game. For anyone unfamiliar with this, streaming project that I've been doing for a while now. Oh, hey, and we got a $50 donation from that one dog. 1 minute ago. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Already adding another 5 floors to the Bit of 100 trials that I will have to do today. That's awesome. That's a generous donation. Thank you so much. Trans Lifeline. I knew Lilligant was cool. But yes, this is all to raise money for Trans Lifeline, which is an organization that provides crisis hotline services to the trans community specifically. Oh, communications with the Wiimote have been interrupted. So it's an important organization to support at this time of ongoing political attacks against trans people. Help them make it through this time. My Wiimote. I have 2 AA batteries ready to go. So if the Wiimote loses battery, but it still had it still was showing half battery. So this isn't that. Problem I've encountered before is that if you wait for 2 seconds. No? Communications have not been reestablished? Shit. Come on. There we go. Reestablished communications with the Wiimote. Okay. I should just go ahead and get going. I've got a lot of game to play. Now, wait, oh my gosh. Did I actually make that community post, or did I imagine that I did it? Oh no, I did it. Okay. Sick. Happy to stop by. I'll be back if you're still going when I wake up. Cool. That sounds nice. Alright. For safety, gotta use the wristband. I like those pictures of the old partners in the background there. Why doesn't he say Bowser's name? They're just jumping to assumptions. All right, excuse me for kind of skipping through the dialogue here. This is not going to be it's not going to be my first time playing this game. And I have to get through all of it in one sitting with a couple of meal breaks, of course. So that does mean that I'm going to have to skip through the dialogue pretty quickly. We shave around here. This guy's Pete Hegseth. I love the sound design for this game. I suppose the other games that I've like marathoned on stream haven't had nearly so much dialogue. They've been, mostly platforming games. And it didn't quite occur to me how bad it would feel to just skip through all the dialogue. I mean, what if there's people watching this video who don't know the story of this game? Well, then I suppose they can not watch the stream and instead just watch my actual Super Paper Mario video, and then they'll be all up to date. Whoa! His sounds are so funny. Favorite mainline Super Mario Bros. Game? I think this is a great game. I'm also curious that you consider it a mainline Mario game. I think that's not a too common of an opinion. Hello, TMD. Welcome to the stream this morning. I suppose it's not morning in most time zones. It is still morning for me. Should I say no to Merlin's request and game over? Just as a fun starting point? It's like 3 p.m. here? That's interesting. So you'd be like 4 hours ahead of me? Where would that even be? Me? I'll just be imitating all of Mario's noises. Flip side is between dimensions. What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. I see it. I see the void. I know the deal. Mario's noises are very silly. Yeah, I love it. Good comedic timing of when they play a voice clip. Alright, we gotta get the pure hearts. For anyone who doesn't know the objective, I have to collect 8 of those pure hearts, except he's just gonna give 1 to me right now. So really it's 7. No. Not gonna waste time getting the game over. Although it is very funny. If you just continue to say no to his requests to like be the hero and save the world, the game just game overs. And you have to start the whole thing again. Obviously you haven't gotten very far in the game, but you have to like sit through the opening cutscene again. I believe. Alright. I forgot how always an adjustment. The sideways Wiimote. Such an odd controller experience. Very funny that they allow you to do that, yeah. Just an early example of the writing, the tone and style of the writing in this game. Yeah, I know. It's like, when would Mario games ever like have a joke like that at the expense of the player? Um, I don't know. Do I need to be saving? I'm just worried. Like, what if my computer crashes? I don't want to lose all my progress. This game's soundtrack is so cool. Nothing else has ever sounded quite like it. This is the heart pillar. I know. I love that. I always love that little ripple effect on the edge of that emanates from the pure heart there. I'd love to know how that was accomplished technically. Because I don't think it's like any sort of default, like it seems to be a bespoke effect they made. It doesn't look quite like other ripple effects that I've seen. The 3D pans, yeah, so many cool decisions with the camera in this game. Obviously they had the whole hook of this game being like the switch between 2D and 3D. Although some people think that they didn't do a very good job implementing that mechanic. I don't think I really agree with that. I think it was pretty good. At least it was good enough to accomplish what it needed to. I suppose I could imagine a universe where it was done better for sure. But it just doesn't really it doesn't negatively impact my enjoyment of the game the way they did the 3D. I guess the only thing that bothers me is the way that it sort of discourages you from using the other heroes other than Mario, because only Mario can ever go to 3D. Candy cane. Okay. In some areas, the signal from Flipside might not reach. I wonder which areas you can't use the return pipe. Yahoo! Bleh, blick. I will not be doing an impression of O'Chunks, though. You don't want to hear me attempt a Scottish accent. That's not gonna go well. Hi everyone, I have a super paper day. Hi Basil, good morning. That's such a silly line. One regret I have about my Super Paper Mario video is that I didn't talk about Nastasia more. I think there was kind of a lot going on with that character that I just sort of decided that it wasn't quite relevant enough that I wanted to spend paragraphs talking about it. But that was silly of me. It was like pretty much every other character that was as relevant to like the core ideas of the game got a lot of time in my video, and I just basically ignored Nastasia. I'm not exactly sure why I did that, so that's a little regret I have about writing that video. There's a few good comments on the video. That Explorer character. Yep, there is a lot of dialogue in this game. Of course, that's part of what makes it so great. Of course. But, in terms of doing, like, I guess you could call this a casual speedrun. I'm trying to beat the game more or less as fast as I can. Without having done any sort of practice for that beforehand. Okay. Okay, this is working. This is working. So I am sitting far enough away from the sensor bar. Oh, right. I thought maybe I could... I kind of forgot how this worked. I thought I could collect the mushroom and use it later. But the thing is that I can't just ignore the enemies, because I really should be leveling up, too, to make sure I can do the hard challenges of the game later. And then they, like, almost never make you use this mechanic of, like, Tippy finding invisible things. Like, it's not a common thing. Meager mustache. Why is this guy such a dick? No. That's gonna be my new tick, is that I have to repeat every Mario voice clip after it happens. Uh-oh. What did I just say yes to? Oh, I said yes to 10,000 coins. No. Ah, yes, okay. I don't remember what I did last time. Okay. Right. Okay, I remember now. The mushrooms you find instantly restore your health. You have to get the mushroom shakes in order to store it for later. That's the deal. That's how it works. I had forgotten. Uh-oh. Is this how I progress? No, but what is in here? Ah. All right. Oh, nice. That was satisfying. I don't know if I've done that before. Ah. I should probably be doing the shake the Wiimote thing. Oh, whoops. Can I do the stylish? Yeah, okay, so I should be doing that. I should be doing that. I never do that very much when I play this game. I always sort of forget, but like, it like pretty dramatically increases your score, right? Oh my gosh. Whoa! I forgot. How could I forget? Okay, what? Okay. Well, this is not good for, okay. Something in 3D here. Oh yeah, right. Nice. I feel like you always level up for the first time on these squiggles, I think they're called. Oh. Okay, that's good enough for me. Oh. What happens if you try to like lock the if you try to do like a one-up, infinite one-up thing with the, because you see a Koopa shell on a staircase and that's what you gotta think. But I don't know what happens. Like where do you max out? Nice. Here we go. And I find that animation of like drawing the pixels on the screen there, it's very satisfying. So many cool decisions in this game. Alright. Okay, there's the first level done. Alright, this level's fun. Oh. Is this the right way? Or does this take me to an optional area? No, this is right? I think it's right. Is that sound effect, that like discovery sound effect, is that in every Paper Mario game, or is it just unique to this one? I honestly don't remember. Wait, what? Oh, right. And I always like these creatures. What are they called? They're like a spiny tromp. I think they like only show up in this level, and they were invented entirely for this game. Perfect Mario trivia question. What is Color Splash better? That is an interesting opinion. I've not played Color Splash. I know it's got its defenders these days. So I can't state my own opinion because I haven't played the game. But I respect the boldness of declaring such a thing. Part of the problem with skipping the dialogue is that I might forget what I'm supposed to do sometimes. And if I'm skipping all the dialogue where they tell you what to do, there might be sometimes when I forget. Not that this game is ever like particularly tricky, but alright. That's another example of the cool like drawing effect and sound design and everything that they did for this game. Okay, so I have to go... Not this one. I have to go find Thoreau in one of the houses. Color Splash is so good. I should give it a shot one of these days. I certainly like Paper Mario in general. The art direction's pretty weird, but they do go all in. Are you referring to this game or Color Splash? Ah, here we go. No? Yes, it is. I definitely agree with you. It's nothing else quite has ever looked like this game. Is it this house? Ah, yeah, okay. It was, of course, the last one I checked. Is it possible to get through there without it? It looks like it's not possible. And how many more times across the entire game do you have to scan something with Tippy? It's like not often. Oh! Oh, I didn't do a very good job imitating that one. Shit was so bad, genuinely, you could run your entire playthrough and not be able to progress because you used a specific card before you were supposed to. That's how Color Splash works? I honestly don't even understand. Like I played a little bit of Sticker Star, so I know the deal with that game. But I've watched videos about Color Splash, and I never, like, gleaned the information of, like, how the game actually is played. The people who wrote the dialogue for the pixels when you first find them, they were having fun. Color Splash has so much charm. Huey is so great. It's honestly, it's nice to hear games like that get another look. Because like so much of the core Paper Mario fan base, at least at the time, just rejected them outright for not being so different than the Thousand Year Door, which happened to this game too at the time. Even though nowadays most people do tend to agree that it was a good game. Okay, do I need to talk to the old man, or can I just go straight to the... No. No, I need to talk to the old man, and then he tells the bridge master to draw the bridge. Look at that, 2007 style cell phone. It's wild to me that this game is as old as it is. 19 years old. Isn't that interesting? Pardon Color Splash, where you genuinely just like cook a steak by jumping on it. That's fun. That's honestly, yeah, I think it's very funny and cool, genuinely, when games like waste your time with a joke like that. This game can vote. Yeah. That's wild. I mean, I was a child. I am now 28 years old, and I was like a young child when this game came out. So any game that was around for how rude. Any game that was around for my childhood is now old. And that's just how it works, and that's how it's going to be, even more so for the rest of my life. So I better get used to it. Because this game was like early into the Wii as well. It was like 6 months. Well, the game was largely developed for the GameCube, but then they had to switch it over. I believe that's true. Alright, we're already into the desert. We're making progress. Oh, for some reason, I keep on trying to press 1 to run, and though that's never been how anything works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run for your life. Okay. Oh, nice. Attack up by 1. There's something weird. I know that is, what's up here? Oh, just a mushroom. There's something weird with the red palm tree. Uh-oh. The red palm tree is how you progress, but I don't actually remember like what the riddle is. So we gotta go find the little dragon statue, or do we fight O'Chunks next? I am not remembering the exact progression. Ooh, you have 6 health? Who let him have 6 health? Neither of my 2 older siblings are able to beat Color Splash. Is it moderately challenging? I would assume then if you weren't able to beat it, but I don't know. I guess I don't know how we'll do her at the time. Because I was sort of under the impression that it was very easy. What the hell? Glad to make it to this one. Essay on SPM was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Drake Inferno. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that was perfect. Ask little bro to beat the boss fight for you. That's cool. Yeah, my little brother, well, he's only a year and a half younger, so it wasn't like a huge difference in ability, but he got better than me at video games pretty early on, so I never had the experience of helping the little brother with the game, because he didn't need my help. Leap beneath the branches, leapeth beneath its branches. Jesus. 10 times. That's what you do. That's what you do. Uh-oh. Oh, dead. Wasn't hard, it was just kind of confusing. I see. Yeah, there's definitely... I think that's generally true of Paper Mario. I guess, 1,000 Year Door is a little different. Like, the last parts of 1,000 Year Door are genuinely, like, difficult to get through, like the Shadow Queen fight. But, like, this game, I don't really think anyone's gonna struggle to beat it in terms of the battles, but there's definitely some parts that are like, wait, what do I need to do? I mean, like, relative to, if you're like a lifelong video game player, of course you're probably gonna figure it out, but... Another zombie shroom? That's not right. Interesting how many little things you remember. Oh, you have to hold it way earlier than I thought. Whoa. And a quick reminder, speaking of difficulty though, the flop side pit of 100 trials is genuinely difficult, I think it's fair to say. What the hell? Temporarily doubles attack. I don't know, I can't remember ever seeing a hot sauce. That's gotta be like a pretty rare drop. The deal with the inequalities of flip side, flop side. Yeah, there's some people, I sort of, in my video, I was kind of like, is there an explanation in the game for this? I don't really think so. But people have pointed out it's probably due to some form of discrimination against the Tribe of Darkness. So that's a good thing that was added by some insightful comments to my understanding of the game. You ready for some Hammett? I'm not gonna do a no chunk suppression. One thing about me is that I really can't do accents or impressions, like at all. I've certainly attempted, but I can't even do like a standard English accent without sounding getting it totally wrong. I don't know, some people can just like intuitively do accents like that. Not me. Oh. Doesn't this do like 1 damage? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could skip that. Okay, I'm rushing it. I'm rushing it. What? Yeah, you can skip that animation. Can I pick him up with Thoreau? I can. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Alright, how much health does he have? What? How much? I thought he had like 10 health. Clearly not. Must be 20 or something. What? What if I die to chunks? Wouldn't that be really funny? Absolutely. It would be hilarious. That's not gonna happen though. Right? Yeah. I'm chunked. It's interesting from a character perspective. Oh! I did not know that. I don't think I've ever played, I don't think I've ever played a Neo-Chunks fight with Peach. Ooh, I'm yawning. I'm not even an hour into the stream and I'm yawning. I had my coffee. No, he was speaking way too fast, Tippy. It all went by in a blur. So no, I didn't understand him. Okay, I feel like I should heal. Oh, I should use my... That was the perfect time to use my hot sauce. That as an item that I've never, ever used. But yes, thank you for that little tidbit, Drake. I did not know that. What's the deal with these columns? Uh-oh. Wasn't I supposed to learn something? Look at those flowers up there. I don't think I've ever noticed the flowers. Shit. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? You're like supposed to like press a button. Oh, hey, it looks like we got an anonymous $20 donation just a second ago. Thank you so much. Brings us up to 82 floors of the Pit of 100 Trials that I'm going to have to do. But unfortunately, my memory of this game is not enough. It's like I have to press 2 buttons at the same time, but I don't know which of those buttons... Am I just going backwards? Is this where I fought Chunks? Oh, no. This is right. Press minus and 1 at the same time. That's right. I almost had it. I almost had it remembered. I was pressing minus and I was pressing 1. I wasn't pressing them at the same time. Classic mistake. Yeah, I have to press on the spring a lot earlier than feels natural to me. I like that sort of look at that sort of noisy sky texture. Like there's a grain to that sky texture that makes me wonder if at this point in 2007 were the developers primarily still anticipating CRTs? Like is this a game that in a certain sense should be played on a CRT to see the original intention of the graphics? By 2007, I don't know. There certainly were LCD TVs. See, my family got our first non-CRT TV in 2010, and it felt like we were sort of behind the curve on that. But that's just, you know, my specific community. I don't know the deal with Japan. When Japan made the switch. Uh-oh. Okay, now I definitely don't really remember... Is this just a card? Okay, no, I'll take a life shroom. For sure. I wish my memory of this game was sharp enough that I could just go through without, that I could be confident that I knew where I was going. Okay. But is... Oh yeah, well, I know that. Oh. Is this gonna be the key? Okay. A demo with unique text. That'd be cool to find out what that entails. Okay. It's weird. This is such a different way than I've normally played this game. To try and beat it like quickly. That's just not my usual style. Something happened outside the room. I bet. There's always things happening. Right. Can I pick up these? Oh, no. I can't. Huh. Oh, no, that's not what I tried to click on. Okay, maybe they use the tippy mechanic a little more often than I thought, but... Ah. Is this just like a card, or... Oh, okay. I was like, I know I remember there's something here. That is not what I actually wanted. Whoa! Will the Buzzy Beetle ever break free? Or can I just keep him forever? I'll just dump him over here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Ooh, close. I'm tapped in. Oh, hello, Blumiere. Here to witness your own personal history. And I guess I don't know for sure that you're named after Count Black, but one can figure. But welcome to the stream. It should be a good time to play through this game. I have not played this game since I made my video on it, which was 2.5 years. Kind of wild that it's been that long. That video ended up being like such a big thing for my channel. I was not expecting that. I was expecting that video to kind of be a flop. I don't know if I've ever publicly said this, but like when I finished the video, I was like not sure that it was interesting at all to anyone, and then it got like such a huge response. Like some of the nicest things people have ever said about any of my videos have been said about Super Paper Mario, the Super Paper Mario video. So it's become a pretty meaningful video to me. Okay, got it. Whoop. Really appreciate you shedding light on themes of love and other topics you don't hear much about in Paper Mario. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there was a lot of room for exploration that people hadn't really done previously with that game. And it's like when you spend so long on a script and then editing the script and just like reading it over and over again and recording the audio and all that, it can start to feel like too obvious. You can start to think, oh, everyone's already said this. Everyone already knows the things that I'm saying. And that's usually not the case. Usually you have more insight. And this is absolutely not, this is just like, I'm not trying to be like, wow, I'm a genius. I'm like, that's true for like any essay. As long as it's decently well thought out. But so many essay writers fall into the trap of like, actually this must be obvious to everyone because it makes sense to me. I love this dragon. What's his name again? Oh, I should know that. I should know that off the top of my head. Fractale! What a kind creature. He doesn't deserve his fate. People in Mario spin-off RPGs are just obsessed with his mustache. You know, when I see a guy with a mustache, I actually tend to not comment on it at all. Unless it specifically becomes the topic of conversation through other means. Mario's showing up and people are immediately like, look at that mustache. Yeah, that's well put, Drake. Was it just a Portland thing for like 2 years ago where suddenly like young guys in their 20s were doing the just a mustache look again? It was like all of my coworkers over the course of like a month, everyone went just a mustache, and I'm like, what is happening? I'm not doing that. But I don't know, it seems like a thing that maybe was just a Portland thing. The classic Portlandia hipster look has mostly died out as like a particularly notable look in Portland, but for the summer of 2024, that was everywhere? Okay, good to know. I really wasn't sure. Wait, what? How am I supposed to? No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just avoid that attack. And then, like, by the end of 2024, everyone was like, oh yeah, no, I'm quitting the mustache life. Okay. I'm gonna use my hot sauce. This item... Oh, whoop. No, I press plus. Okay. I swear, I don't think I've ever used this item before. Look at that. Wait, can I just one-shot him? No. Wait, I want to grab him. Oh! I bounced on him, though. So the enemy was still tangible. Did you hear that sound effect? I bounced on the little minion. But I think with the hot sauce, I think I got him down to just one more hit. In one... Can you one-cycle him? I should look up the speedrun. I've never watched the speedrun for this game, which actually, I'm realizing is kind of surprising for me. I know there was a big long like world record progression video that was recommended to me for a while, but I never sat down and watched it. Oh no, he's got more hits. Oh come on. Oh, he has way more HP than I thought. Can I hold on to this guy? What happens? It's just gonna... I'm just gonna disappear. Yeah. You can technically jump back onto him? Oh! I thought that was like specifically made to be not possible. The Japanese script, Fractale in the Pit of 100 Trials is Fractale's father. And they just didn't translate that for whatever reason. So yeah, I thought they were like siblings or something. I guess that's sort of like Hooktail and Gloomtail in Thousand Year Door were sisters, right? Or siblings. I don't remember if Gloomtail is a girl. Well, I know. Tippy, I already figured that out. Alright, this should do it, right? I thought I was gonna one-cycle him. What? How much HP? There we go. There we go. Poor Fractale. Oh, that's cool. See, I did not know that, and I probably should have known that. I think that's something that I should add into my research process for game videos, is looking up, like, just doing research on the localization. I mean, I'm always going to be primarily dependent on the English script, because it's the only language I'm fluent in. I can't understand the nuances of Japanese at all. But yeah, the fact that I didn't even know that there's much stuff that was is considered to have been changed. And of course, I've you also don't want to fall into the trap of like the type of person who thinks any change in the localization process is like evidence of tampering and that sort of thing. Because that's a real type of guy. But it's good to know what the original script was like as well, in order to understand the work better. I'm listening very carefully. Is like 5 times funnier than the original. Yeah, because I was gonna say my impression of this is that it's a very well written, like just a lot of, like this was certainly not a rushed localization. It was a lot of care putting into the specific writing of it. And there's so much text in this game too, and it's like all sharp and funny. I love that look when he opens the cloak and you see like the stars behind him. So cool. What inspired you initially to make video on SPM? Well, it's a game I have a lot of fond memories of. And I just thought it would be fun to revisit it and be like, does this story still hold up to me as an adult? What does it actually say? Like, why was it's so weird in so many ways for the Mario universe? And like, what do those strangenesses accomplish? It was just compelling to me as an object. Plus, I knew it has a fan base, and there weren't really many video essays analyzing it in existence. It just a lot of things lined up, and I thought it was a good idea. But it was more difficult and more intensive to write the script than I expected. And during that process, I started to feel kind of down about it. But in the end, it turned out very well, and a lot of people liked it. Okay. All right. Hail, Bowser. They shouldn't be saying hail. You know, it's not fair that when the Koopas get assimilated, they get cool sunglasses, but the Hammer Bro, not so much. He just gets red eyes, which is also, it is pretty cool. Be a lamb and round them up. Is that something that anyone said? Be a lamb? Is that a phrase that was like in existence decades in the past? Or is that just like one of those things that the... Wait. Oh, okay. I press... Oh. I was forgetting how to use my parasol for 1 second. Be a lamb is a phrase. I don't think that I've ever encountered that in real life. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't never said by anybody. Every single thing the ancients did for the heroes. Your and everyone's eternal lover. That's funny. Yeah, I guess that's sort of a weak spot in the game. It felt like the ancients maybe deserved a little more screen time in a certain way. I mean, I guess they get time. There's Merlee and everything. But like, they're so essential to the history of the game. But they don't get like a moment to shine, like in the final chapter, like at all. That wasn't on my schedule. You got this, gamer. Thank you, Down with Fun. I would say we're making good time, but of course, that first chapter... Oh, it's so... Alright. Here's the deal. And I'll bring this up. If someone donates $20 or more now, with the comment specifying this one's for, well, okay. I just need a $20 donation from somebody to read all the text in between the chapters. I'll read it out. I won't skip it. Standing offer. Otherwise, we're just blowing through it. Part of the trouble with the massive time scale. Yeah, no, that's a good point. If anyone would like me to read all the Blumiere and Timpani stories, just read it out loud. Treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm gonna need a donation to Trans Lifeline. That's the sort of thing, if I adore Paper Mario and TTYD, but never got around to this one. You should really play it. I think it's a wonderful game. Obviously, lots of games to play, not much time, but I would recommend it. It's a good game. It holds up in a lot of ways. Even I say you could skip through it. It feels painful to me to just, like the most important writing in the game to just go click, 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 click. It just feels blasphemous, sacrilegious. You own the handle. That's true. It didn't say Blumiere a bunch of numbers. That's just Blumiere. That's you. Oh shit, where did he go? I don't remember. And this is the problem with skipping all the dialogue, is Merlin's like, follow me. I'm going to this place. And then... Oh, right. We're finding Peach. Oh, and we got a $10 donation from Blumiere. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I forgot. And we already have Peach. For some reason in my head, I always sort of think of it as like you play as just Mario for a while, but really you get Peach very early in the game. Single-handedly be blamed for many children's lifelong love of accordion. I honestly... I don't think I quite tracked that is an accordion. Okay. Right. Saffron the chef. Is she the really rude one? No, she's nice. The flopside one is really rude. Right? In like a funny way. And then I gotta go down. Alright, and then one thing I love about this texture is look at how high quality it is. It was not meant to be seen. Obviously this game was meant to be played at like 480p basically, or like 540 or whatever the Wii can do. But this texture, you can read that, you can tell that it's just scribbles, but it does say coffee, tea, and juice. I don't know if my stream is actually capturing that well enough. It's just a fascinatingly high quality texture that you can only read it at all if you play it on an emulator. I meant the sign out front. I didn't even clarify what I was talking about. Yes, Saffron's very sweet. Her counterpart in Flopside is not so sweet. Okay, right. By Fireburst. This is just teaching me that there's shops and cooking in the game. And German, for some reason. How French its main villains are. Huh. Interesting. So you've done a lot of research into the different translations of this game. That's cool. SPM is a very special game to me. I watched your video a while ago and it's so incredibly good. Well, I'm not really a streamer, so I don't pay much attention to the viewer count. And I could have advertised this stream a little more heavily. I didn't make like a hype video for it. But there's people here, there's people chatting. And thank you for saying hi and complimenting my video. And we got a $33 donation from Role Playing Girl. I appreciate that. I will count that as the donation to read the Blumiere and Timpani side stories. How early will I do the Flipside pit? As soon as Boomer? No. I am going to wait for a while to do it, even if we get past $1,000. Which actually we're now guaranteed to, because I'm going to do a $200 donation of my own later on. So I'm now guaranteed to have to do the whole pit. But I think I'm going to leave that till last, until I'm a higher level, just to guarantee that I probably won't fail it multiple times. So yes, Role Playing Girl, thank you. Yes, we'll count that as now I will read out the Blumiere and Timpani stories. You earn shot points with every purchase. Shut up. Oh no! Sorry, I hate when people try to sign me up for their shot points in real life. I got it. Sorry, that was very rude. And we just got another $10 donation from Zaylan Asar. Zaylan Asar. I think I said that about as right as I would be able to say it. That's a cool name. Thank you for the donation. Queerest coded straight couples in fiction. At least 3 canonically bisexual characters. That's interesting. Wait, let me buy... I'm gonna buy... Isn't the Ice Storm really good? Or is it the Fire Burst that's really good? I'm gonna buy another Fire Burst, because I have to sacrifice one to Saffron. Who are the 3 canonically bisexual characters? That's not it's not occurring to me which ones you're referring to. But yeah, queerest coded, absolutely. I could see the argument for it being a queer coded story, because it's like it's forbidden. They're not supposed to be together, but they decide to prioritize that over their family's acceptance. I don't think I'd quite thought about it in that terms before. Quite thought about it in those terms. What the hell? Can I speak? I never really did much cooking in this game. It just doesn't feel, in comparison to Thousand Year Door, it just feels a lot more tangential and like, well, because you know this is more of a platformer than an RPG, so there's less of a need for like advanced healing items with different effects. And Saffron doesn't quite have the sauce that Zesty has. Oh no, what am I doing? I can't undo it. We gotta sit through here. Another example of me being a bad streamer. I just can't. I can't talk and read chat and play even a simple game at the same time. I'll just start like my hands just start pressing random buttons like, oh yeah, totally go up to the top of the tower. That's even though I know for a fact that's not where I'm supposed to go. And this is why, even though this game isn't that long, if you know exactly what you're doing, it's still gonna take me all day to beat it. What's my stream setup? I don't know exactly what you'd be referring to. I'm just playing this on I'm playing it on Dolphin. I do, and I'm not even lying. I do have a legal copy of the game, but I don't have a functioning Wii. So for all you know, I legally obtained this ROM that I'm playing on an emulator with, and therefore, Mr. Nintendo, if you're watching, I've broken no laws. So yeah, I'm playing on Dolphin. Going around Flipside can be extremely disorienting. Yeah, it is. I'm glad you said that because I often forget where things are, or like what floor I'm currently on is sometimes hard to remember for whatever reason. But yeah, the stream setup is just cheapo Logitech webcam, cheapo Blue Yeti microphone, and playing the game on Dolphin. I think that answers the question. I've never had that question asked of me before, so I don't know exactly what is supposed to be contained in an answer to that question. Alright. Merlin, yep. Alright, welcome Peach. So, Koopla, Lackey, and Buzzo in a love triangle in Chapter 2. I don't really know... Are those... I don't know what characters those are. Should I know that? Chapter 2 of this game? How many screens? Oh, I have two monitors. So I have the game on one monitor, and then I've got the donations and chat up on the second monitor. So you see if I'm reading chat, I'll start looking to the right. And if I'm looking straight ahead, I'm playing the game. Alright, okay, but I need to... They're only on bathroom graffiti. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever encountered that. It gives me the ability to play as Peach, and then it like immediately makes me switch to Mario to go to 3D. Makes you think, what the hell? The Thudley thing... Absurd localization. I'm very curious to what you're referring to. Uh-oh. We're fine. No, it's not over here. Enlighten us with the Thudley localization trivia. Oh, okay, here we go. I was like, am I even going the right way? I thought it was on that upper level. That's just the later heart pillar that you need Dudley for. Alright. I'll switch to Peach. Nice, nice. I need to remember to drink water today. When I streamed like all day on Thursday, I barely drank any water all day. I was noticeably dehydrated at the end of the day. But I've got that water bottle, which I just drank. I just kind of finished it there, but I have a whole another water bottle on my desk here. Then I go back this way. And then we're on to chapter 2. Honestly, it took me... the in-between chapter segment here has taken more time than I expected. But I'm glad we are on to chapter 2. Drink water every time I flip? Now that seems like maybe a little overkill. Maybe every time I clear a level, for sure. The girth points in the English script were originally sexy points. I see. That makes sense that they changed that a little bit. Oh, right, you don't... I kind of forgot you don't jump right into the mansion. It's this one, and then you play sort of a normal level in the mansion in 2-2, and then you do the whole debt thing in 2-3. That background is so cool. Ooh, I'm getting a little lag on the... Also calls himself the sexy sommelier. That's wild. The more you know. Oh my, I'm dumb. I just used Peach. But then, you know, I don't want to miss anything. So I'm always switching back to Mario to go 3D. Like, I think it would have been nice if... Like, maybe you start out with Peach not being able to flip, but then maybe Peach learns how to flip at some point, so you could more confidently use her later. Because it's like they're all heroes in the Prognosticus, so like You could easily make it justify. What? I was standing too close? I did not know that about Thudley. That does change my perception of Thudley. Okay. Oh. I love all the jumping sounds when you have the pal pills. Is this guy? Did he see that happen? Does he give me a key? No. This guy's not important. It's just foreshadowing. Knowing that he can see into the future. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, this is just what I need to do. Oh look, the pal pills. They're following me in the foreground. This must be a common situation, but I don't remember encountering this before. Oh, there goes the other pal pills. Alright. There's no way for me to kill that, right? Oh, nice. Oh! Alright, up to 20 HP. That's good, that's good. It is sort of odd that Peach had red hair in the original Super Mario Bros. And then they just made her blonde. Was she blonde in Super Mario Bros. 3? I think she was, right? I'm not totally sure though. Uh-oh. Maybe even in Super Mario Bros. 2? I did not need to do this. I did not need to do the slow flower. Ooh, a fire burst. Fire burst is good, right? I never used the attacking items in this game. I never used items in this game that much at all. No. Is this not where I find... What? There's something about this room. Ah. It was brown in the original 2 and 3, and then blonde in All-Star/World. I see. Oops, I did not mean to flip. Alright, now here's Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Ah! Okay, I can't fail the dialogue, right? Boomer just leaves if I answer wrong. Soft locks the game. Wouldn't that be funny? What my favorite chapter is across the game? It's a good question. I'm trying to think. I think it's got to be like the sequence of the Sammer Kingdom into the underwear the first time. I think that's my favorite chapter. I would say, yeah. How many times is the revealing something invisible mechanic done even? Yeah, you know, I was wondering about that earlier. I think they just sort of stopped doing it, like, soon. The 2006 demo was displayed on a CRT. That's interesting to know. Oh, this is just a card or an item, right? Yeah. Watch it. Yeah, I wonder what this game would look like on a CRT. Okay, was there some stuff I missed over here? Well, I'll take that, I guess. Or not, or I'll just keep moving. What the hell? I don't know what that room does at all, but I don't think it's important, right? Maybe it is. Oh, we got our Dodongo. Dead. What? How do I get up there? I don't remember this. Do I need to be doing this? Yeah, for anyone in chat who's familiar with this game, what are your favorite chapters of the game? Oh, I just tried to ground pound. Like, I don't know that ground pounding is locked behind a character in this game. Okay, I don't know what all that was about. 6 in TTYD is 6 in TTYD, is that Cortez? Is that like the pirate ship area? That is a good peg. I just don't remember if I don't know if my memory is correct. Okay, I see. This is one of those puzzles that you don't actually need to understand what you've done. You just need to like kind of do things until it works. 6 is XS Express. 5 in Cortez. Okay, yeah, the train mystery. That's cool. That one. Whoa. What? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Wait, I almost killed it. Get the points. Get the points. The final chapter. Is that a normie answer? I think that's perfectly valid. I think the Black Castle is very cool. Alright. I don't need coins. After leaving the first pipe. Another thing that I've never noticed. Oh. Can't let that happen. Can I pick up the dogs and throw them? There's probably no... Oh! I didn't know they... I actually didn't know that they could track you down in 3D. There's some advanced guard dogs. I didn't pay attention to what she said, so I forget which are the rooms I am and am not supposed to enter. Uh-oh. So the power flip is something random dogs could... Right? And also, like, a bunch of random enemies can just choose to flip to 3D as well. Is there anything, like, fun here? Oh. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Aha. Do I need Peach for that jump? No. Oh, that was so close. Ooh. Scary. Wait, this is not something I need to be doing. I don't know if I've ever done this before. This is just a card, right? No. It is something I need to do. The Thunder Hand. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Thunder! No, I can't roll my R's. But you know, you heard it in your head, the way Luigi says thunder. Oh. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, right. That's how this works. The power to see a higher dimension, requiring going to a wise and powerful sage, also used by dogs. There's something to that. Okay, there's no benefit to continuing along the way. Is that close enough? Okay. In a way, it's good for the entertainment value of the stream that I don't remember this game. Like, I don't remember the details of the level design well enough to just rush through them without getting a little lost. So you do have to actually watch me play the game. Yeah. Okay, it was just the other door that was required. I see. Poor creature. It probably can't even see. Did not deserve its fate. I should scan those with Tippy. I forget what those are called. They're cute. I don't know if there's even another one in the game. That might have been the very last one. No. I got the key. Oh. I thought Boomer would, like, stall him out for a while. It's interesting that Mimi just used her actual default appearance for this level instead of... I guess it would just be too confusing. Oh, I guess her true form is the spider form. There's a few in the pit. Oh, good. They're called schlurps. Thank you. I knew it was something funny. I just couldn't remember what. Isn't that weird how brains work? Be like, you know, the name of that enemy was somewhere in my brain, but I could only remember that it was funny, not what it actually was. So if that information is in my brain somewhere, why don't I just know it? Right? A paper world version. Oh, that's another thing that I'd never heard proposed before. Oops. Rock slugs, that works too. Enjoy labor. Whoa. Does anyone want to just tell me the code? F. Hello, Zooms. How are you doing today? Oh. 5963. Did you just make that up? What? Isn't there... Who is it that tells me the code? Okay, so that's the intended progression. I'm supposed to go earn... $100 rubies first. But... Ah! Thank you, Zooms! I appreciate it. Okay, but then what do I need? What do I need to do? Yeah, there's a guy in 3D here. Don't remember the other code. It's impressive that you simply remembered it off the top of your head. I figured you'd Googled it. $10,000. But like, where do I even go to? Here, let's just get the. Because it is the same time. It is the same code every time you play the game, right? Now where do I get... Four one two six 2816. Okay, thank you. Perfect. But I need to go get... Oh, what's his name? What's the tornado-looking one? I want to remember his name before I open it. I don't remember his name. Why is he Texas? Starts with a T. Slim. It did not start with the T. Oh dang, I've got a bit of a headache. That's not good. I may need to go take an ibuprofen. I'm not sure why I've got a headache. What's back here? Is this just another card? Yeah. Interesting where they decided to put which cards, because like I haven't even seen a Boo yet in this game. It's actually added in pixel in localization. That's interesting. That's another surprising and interesting localization fact from Drake Inferno. Thank you. That's cool. Like, why? It's such a good thing to add there, too. Oh. Oh, now I have to wait. Maybe I haven't blinked enough? Does not blinking enough give you a headache? Okay, was it 41262816? Thank you, Zooms. Thank you, TMD. Oh. 41262816. Alright, we love cheating. Going to best is worse and complaining about games I've never played. I wonder if that was added in localization. I wonder if that's a purely English language phenomenon. Maybe Japanese gamers didn't do that, and so... But somehow I doubt that. I feel like that's a universal impulse for people. I don't know, I don't really ever think about my blinking. I feel like I must blink enough because my eyes don't usually get dry. Unless I've like been out in the sun a lot. So I think my blinking is okay. That is interesting. I really did not know the extent of the localization changes. It's funny how quick and simple this level is when you cheat. Who would have known? I think there was a guy who, there's a video I watched of someone actually just staying in the hamster wheel room and paying off the whole debt, and it took like 11 hours or something, which honestly isn't that bad. That's not even 2 full work days, and then you're free. Why did she explode? Alright. Gotta remind me how Slim works. Why did I think his name started with a T? See, how many of the Pixels names have I forgotten? I honestly would have thought that I remembered all of them. Bringle? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Thin, yeah, that's what I was, you're probably right, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, oh, here's the Mimi transformation. SPM's best approximation of indentured servitude is still better than a 9 to 5. Wait, this is a bit of a maze, right? Bringle is one of the YouTubers. Oh, yes. Wonder if Nosk was meant to be a reference to this. Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean with, like, the turning the head upside down of the knight. I never thought about that. It could be. Am I going fast enough here? Bringle is one of the YouTubers that did the whole "we're gonna pay out the debt off." Gotcha. I feel like that was not the person whose video I watched that I was referring to. I think I watched someone else. You said one of, so clearly multiple people have done it. What do I do? Let's just speed this along. Alright, here we go. I was terrified of this as a kid. It scared me. I got like my heart fucking racing when she would enter the room. Which is weird. And then when I played this game recently, she like never even shows up, like ever. Uh-oh. I was wrong. No. I'm not sure why you said that, Taylor. Not sure how that was relevant to anything we were saying or doing. Wait, what the fuck? How do I... Oh, right. Hello, Shark Artist 1722. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah. Not sure where that came from. And once again, Mimi has posed no threat to me. Or wait. Oh wait, I shouldn't speak too soon. Comes from being good at the game. The thing is, I'm not even like doing it that fast or efficiently. Do I have to go... And see, I don't know what oh, wait, there's a boomer spot. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going to random places. I think I'm losing track of the chat here. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. Slurp room! Hashtag Slurp Nation. Absolutely. I agree. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to go... Is this right? No? What the fuck? What do I do? Oh. More flip blocks. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like last time I played this game, I had, I just, like, found it almost immediately. Just by going into random rooms. And this time I'm clearly going in the wrong direction. Aha, here we are. And still, Mimi never caught up to me. You have to be so slow. I was so scared of this level as a kid. Alright, time for game show. Sorry, give me 1 second here. What even happens if you pick the wrong one? I don't know. It's not a game over. Yeah, I feel like they just sort of... They probably just hand wave it and then you just start the boss fight. That would be my guess. Yeah, that makes sense, Drake, yeah. Where did he come from? Is he just in every room? Old cheese. I don't know if I've ever clicked on that one before. What do you wash first? A little risque. All sweat. This thing is ridiculous. Yes, I'm sure. If I remember correctly, it's like better to use Peach for this fight. I'm sure it works either way. Forgot how peak the writing of this game is. There's so much. There's so many clever lines. I will cheer from over here. What? Wait. No, I want to be Mario so I can... Yeah. I'm fascinated by the fact that she's a robot. Why is that even... They never even remotely explain that. You can just sort of stun lock her. Oh, I got lucky there. Is this the bathroom graffiti you're referring to, Drake? Maybe I can't. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Holy shit. I didn't know that was possible. That should do it, right? Yeah. Careful of the giant legs. Mimi has 3 distinct weird backstories. One is a failed pixel, one is shape-shifting potion, also clearly being biomechanical. Yeah. Hopefully you can come back by Castle Black. Good luck. Thank you, TMD. Rush, it'll be a while before I get there, I can tell you that. Hello again, that one dog. That's where the graffiti's at. You just can't read it during the fight. You have to do it right when you first open the door. Okay, because... Oh, wait, not yet. Alright, we're on our second Pure Heart. For anyone who might be popping into the stream for the first time, this is a stream. The purpose of the stream is to raise money for an organization called Trans Lifeline, which provides crisis hotline services to trans people in America and Canada. It is the only crisis hotline that is by trans people, for trans people specifically, so they're equipped to deal with the particular struggles that trans people face while enduring the ongoing political attacks against them in the United States and other countries like the UK as well. Although the hotline is for people in America and Canada specifically. So yeah, it's an important organization, and I want to drive some support. We are getting pretty close to making me do the full Pit of 100 trials. If we get to 1,000, we're already at $878 raised over the last few streams, which is wonderful. But if anyone wants to get me to play the entire Pit of 100 trials, although I did kind of spoil it, I am gonna, when we get towards the end of the game, I'm gonna do a matching donation myself of $200 is my plan. So I'm gonna do the Pit of 100 trials. Oh, right, we do the Luigi part. But still need more donations to make me do the flop side Pit of 100 Trials. That's the deal. Alright, Luigi. Alright. Feel so bad. Yeah. Poor guy. And he never gets, Then he just gets used in the final battle, too. I can't jump over that one. Oh. Just barely get over them. Oh, long hallway. Oh, hey! I just got a $50 donation from Orangwin. I'm gonna say Orangwin. I think that works. With a comment that says, "Hey, this game means a lot to me, and I'm so glad to see it's still relevant in the modern day. Good luck with the pit and trans rights." Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Orangwin, for the generous donation, $50. So now, guaranteed to have to do 92 floors of the Pit of 100 Trials. Getting pretty close to that primary goal I set of raising $1,000 for Trans Lifeline. So that's pretty cool. Thank you so much. Gazort. Gary. That's a very Goomba kind of name. You're late. Did something happen? And because of a donation earlier, we will be reading out the Timpani and Blumiere stories. Yes, my father caught me. Sneaking out of the castle wasn't easy after that. I was worried you wouldn't come. You are a strange girl. You know what I am, and yet you do not seem afraid. I don't care what you are. I just wanted to see you. Is that so wrong? No, of course not. I wanted to see you too. Blumiere, do you mind if I sit next to you? Please do, Timpani. Let's return to our conversation. I must know more of you. So I'll be reading those out. Someone donated for me to do that. Gary, no! Why is the name Gary kind of funny? It is, though. There's an inherent comedy to the name Gary. He didn't even know there was more than one hero. Is it faster to do this? Probably not, right? Because then I still have to go over here. Yeah, that's not faster. That's not faster. Oh shit! And now we got a $100 donation from that one dog. That's very generous of you. Thank you. 100 floors, trans rights, yippee. Thank you. That's awesome. All right, so I'm guaranteed now, 100%. I have to beat the flip side bit of 100 trials. That is really cool. That's very generous. Yeah, there we go. We made it. Now I am. This is. I am gonna have to make a slight change here, because now we gotta make it clear that the goal is now to make me do the flop side bit of 100 trials. I don't know if we'll make it there. We'll get as close as we can. But thank you. Now I have to beat Racktail. What's the boss of the flip side pit? Yeah, it's Racktail. Okay, I've gotta. What do I gotta do again? Okay, just go down the pipe. Go down the pipe. And then I gotta go down to where I got the other heart pillar, and then there's another pathway that I get with Slim, right? Yeah. I worry that I should be a higher level by now. I feel like I should have more than 20 HP. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Oh, wait. No, this is not where I go. If all goes miraculously well, maybe we can make you do twice to beat Shadoo. I've never done the flop side pit of 100 trials all the way through. I have never beaten Shadoo. So, if enough generous people come along willing to donate to Trans Lifeline, we could get there. And like I said, I don't know when the best time for me to start the matching donation with my own money. I was thinking maybe as I'm going into the final world, but that might be like kind of late, and not as many people would encounter that. Because the Europeans will be going to bed somewhat soon now. Alright, here we are. But regardless, we did hit the initial donation goal of $1,000 for this set of streams, which is awesome, and I am very satisfied. If I have wrung my audience dry already, that's okay. Can I do this and then just go back to the main? I've never done this before. I always was just walking all the way up. Just woke up after a 2-hour nap because I couldn't sleep. I was gonna say, I thought you said you were going to bed. Well, I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping, but hopefully this stream can entertain you until you get sleepy again. I was forgetting that the return pipe takes you to the top of the tower. That's pretty important. I forgot about this song. Because you never... That song doesn't play anywhere else, right? I forgot that happens literally immediately. I thought you had to go a little bit farther into the level. Well, bye Tippy. Go on. Okay, alright, Barry. I know the deal. I know the deal. Each chapter intro has its own little one-time jingle. Yeah, I think I knew that. I just, that specifically, that first one, I just never, I don't remember that. Look for the red stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Here's another donation incentive. I will be accepting $10 and up donations to make me go back and collect berry. Gotta put the keyword berry in the donation description. But if nobody cares about berry... Do people care about berry? Ah! Get homesick 3/4 of the way through peaceful Rest Valley. Are you playing Earthbound right now? Oops. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Are you still with just Ness? That's like gotta be like one of the very worst possible times to get homesick, like in the entire game. That's bad luck. Sacrifice the pal pills to clear out the piranha plants. That's how we do things here. Oh. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm going way too slow. Is there a warp zone? What? Where does this take you? This takes you... That pipe takes you to World 4. Oh, it takes you just up here. I don't really understand what I'm looking at. I don't remember where to go in this level. You have a cold too, yeah. Maybe that's just a re-roll and try the Peaceful Rest Valley again. I never beat the Peaceful Rest Valley on my first try. It always takes a couple of losses. Does it want me to just use the thunder, like, right now? Should I wait till it spawns a shit ton and then I get a lot of points? That's kind of a waste of time, though. Apropos nothing, speaking of Earthbound, it's cool how much context Dragon Quest gives to Mother 1. Yeah, I was hearing about that from my friend who runs the channel Designing For. That was his perspective on Earthbound a lot, is how much Dragon Quest there is. Which is not really a perspective that I was able to present in my video, because I haven't played much Dragon Quest. I've only played like small portions of the original Dragon Quest and And I've played Dragon Quest XI as well. Yeah, designing for a very cool channel. Lots of cool breakdowns of a lot of Nintendo games, also other games as well. I've edited a couple videos for that channel. If you watch the one about Macho Grubba, speaking of Paper Mario, I edited that video. I'm pretty proud of the work we did there. I also edited the Waluigi video. What kind of Cursia is that? Is that gonna send me back to Flipside? Oh, I can't even check what kind of Cursia it is because I don't have Tippy. That's a back Cursia? I was so close to touching it too. Thank you for the heads up. I am totally forgetting what I'm supposed to do here. Is it just, I just go up here? No? What? Where do I go? I need to go... I don't think I went on that pipe. What? What? I'm forgetting where to go. Unused dark back Cursia enemy. Would that be like... So for the flopside pit, it just like cancels your run. I can see why they removed that. What do I do? I'm totally forgetting what I do here. Was I supposed to not go into the warp zone? Sorry, my speedrunning, my history of having speedrun the original Super Mario Bros. Would just kicked in there, and I had simply no choice. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, you're just supposed to not go into the warp zone. Wait, I want to know, I want to know what do all these pipes go to the same place? No! They go to totally different places. I just went in like the perfectly wrong... Oh. We got the soccer guys. You know, it's wild. I don't even know... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what about this first pipe? Oh, that one doesn't... Oh, what? I've never done this before. And the turtle trick negative points thing? Oh, once again, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Elaborate. What's the turtle trick negative points thing? Like, if you try to cheat the score system by infinitely bouncing on a Koopa shell, it gives you negative points. Am I understanding that correctly? Because that's fascinating. I was just wondering earlier if there's a way to get infinite points. Or like what happens? Like there's some sort of one-up. Oh. Alright, Bowser time. There's so much to know about this game. I want to beat him. Oh, hang on. I need to shroom shake. Yeah. I'm getting incredibly inefficient without playing this game. But I'm having a good time. I want to beat the Hammer Bro. What can I say? Carry and Squiglet to bounce on rocks forever. Oh! That's clever. One of my favorite Mario games, and my second favorite Paper Mario game after TTYD. I don't know which one I would say is my favorite between this one and Thousand Year Door. This game was definitely more interesting for me personally to make a video about, given the style of my channel. But I'm not totally sure that I like it overall better or worse than Super Paper Mario, or than Thousand Year Door. I hope all the Super Paper Mario stands will forgive me for that. I'm sure they will. Almost everyone likes both of those games. Well, I mean, a lot of Thousand Year Door fans don't like Super Paper Mario, but I feel like every Super Paper Mario fan likes Thousand Year Door. At least that's my experience. Oh! Alright, Bowser, come on. I hate the way that the soccer Koopas have like one large eye on the top of their head. Isn't that what it looks like? That makes me uncomfortable. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Soccer Koopa is low-key TCRF worthy. They're supposed to look bald and sunburned. Okay, I think I see that. Oh, nice, you made it through Peaceful Rest Valley zooms. Oh, made it back to Tucson. Well done. The first time I use the fire breath, it's underwater. Just as it should be. I need a mushroom. Oh, nice. Perfect. Ooh. I should use the Volt Shroom on the blooper enemy, on the blooper boss. Oh. Hotel stay does not cure a cold. Yeah, I think... Well, you could use healing PSI for that. I think, right? Yeah, not life up, but healing. Okay, there's where I'm gonna need the Thudley. Do I go down here? No. Alright, and we're back to Mario. Every time it's like, sorry, you're gonna need 3D, back to Mario. Doesn't matter if you're having fun playing the other character. I like the anchor in the background. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Uh, is this where I go to get Thudley? Maybe? Oh wait, no, I need Bowser here. Oh, gosh. Nice, smooth. Oh, gosh. Come on. Why is he so high up? There we go. Kind of cool that the way you save Red in Chapter 1 also explains why Mario can carry the other heroes with him. Oh, yeah. What did I just collect? What was that item? Oh, Inky Sauce. I see. What does that do? 3 HP. You almost never get... Oh, Voltrum is not what I thought it was. It's not like a Thunder Rage. Wait, alright. I was gonna switch to Peach so I can see the dialogue for what Thudley says when it's Peach. Those eyes of yours have some heavy to them. It takes guts to wear that ear. You got a beefy spirit. So this is really all about metaphorical girth. I like Peach's ground pound animation. Does she swim slower? Or is that just how slow they all are? It might just be how slow they all are. Girth of the Heart. That is a good album title. Uh-oh. That was fun. No. Okay. Let's just be Mario. The middle, the right two, and then the middle one. Okay, I got it. Got it in my head. Oh. 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 Cool, I don't know if I ever knew about that. And that is why I'm always like... Wait, was this here before? Where does this go? Oh. Duh. That is exactly where I'm supposed to be. Okay, so that one. Oh. There we go. Oh, another Volt Shroom. I don't think I've ever used this before. No, no, no. No, that looks familiar. Oh. Nice, nice. I like the shipwreck in the background as well. Uh-oh. I like the musical allusion to the SMB3 water theme. Not the SMB1 water theme. That is the biggest blooper of all time, surely. There's never been a bigger blooper in any Mario game, right? It's so big. They didn't even need to make it that big. Can I paralyze him? No. What is it like in 3D here? Wait. Okay, I can't escape. Yeah, no. Also... Oh wow, I don't have any actual healing. So there's nothing else to this except just wait for the red tentacle, right? There's nothing I can do to make this go faster or hurt him in any other way, right? Maybe I can use an offensive item? Like a fire burst? Or an ice storm? But maybe not. I don't want to waste it. Oops, accidentally went a little fast there with the enter key there. Ah! That'll do it. I need to, when I'm back on Flipside, I should buy some items. I've been neglecting my items. Oh shit, it still says BRB on my face. That's not good. That's embarrassing. Okay, well, didn't end up actually being very useful. You know, it's interesting they don't heal you in between levels. Oh my god. Why did I pick up the slow flower? I could have chosen not to. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't want to be fast. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I'm good. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. And I'm in peril. Meant to say, the big bloopers JPN catch card says, must hail from the western seas. Huh. The Pacific Ocean? No, that would be east of Japan. Oh, no, 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 no. What? No! That was so dumb. Alright, come on. Here, I'm gonna use the Inky-Stop just to stop that from happening. Just to stop the sound effect. Ah! There we go. There's a mushroom. Duh, duh, duh. Honestly, this is like one of the best remixes of the original Mario theme in any game. A lot of times they don't sound very good. But this one, it's subtle. You barely even notice that it's like based on the original Mario theme. Okay. Alright. The tree level is cool. I like this level. Wow, it's taking a while to burn. Holy shit. Is there a reason to do this? Oh, what the hell? I thought that was going to take me outside for some reason. Alright, I forget how the switch... I forget, like, what the function of the switch blocks is. Okay. It just turns on... Alright, Bowser's too big. I have 12 health. Gender reveal, the pink and blue switches. The tile pool, a pretty nice subtle one of SMP3's water theme. I didn't even notice that during the main tile pool. I noticed it in like the lead up to the blooper fight. I hear that. Okay, and then I go back down here. Uh-oh. I was airborne for a second. Oh. What? That's lame. I just like... I pressed jump a second before... Like a split second before I landed, so I got the float instead. Oh! A daisy tier. 3 HP and restores poison. Good to know. Oh, go into the pipe, Mario. There we go. I need to use Slim here. Nice. Wish I'd carry. What? No fair. Don't rush it. I could have made it. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna use that daisy tier. I use my weak healing items before. Okay, bomb the switch again. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's pretty clever. I almost wish that they hadn't given you the hint. Maybe playtesters were getting stuck there too often. If you cook a daisy tier, it becomes very good. Oh. Whoops. Well, I don't know if I have the patience to go and actually go cook a bunch of meals on this playthrough. Since I am having to beat the entire game today. And I don't remember, like, the daisy tier, it's not a super common drop. Like, you're not guaranteed to see one, right? Oh, does that always happen? What is going on? These enemies are all over the place. Do I just sit on the platform and use Slim? Is that what I do here? But maybe I should be cooking things in prep to make sure I have lots of healing for my pits of 100 trial stuff. Does this work? Oh. Clearly it does. Okay. Boomer again. Good song, good song. Very satisfying. Fire Burst and Shroom Shake together with Dillis is pretty handy for the pet. Good to know. Yeah, we'll see. If I start failing like a bunch of times, I'll just look up what some good strategies are. How do I hit that? Oh, throw. Nice. I want to kill this guy. Oh wait, I went too far down. One of those things that heals 50 HP in a specialized area. 50 HP is pretty good. I forget like how much HP you end up having by the end of the game, like naturally. But that's like basically a full heal, right? In most cases. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. What's the other? Oh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that. I was overcomplicating it because I wanted to see the interaction between Thoreau and Dementio. Uh-oh. What items do I have? Will that do it? Nice. This place also makes you more powerful. See, I just trusted, but the joke is actually like integer overflow, right? 256 overflows to... You got homesick again? That's some people go the entire game of Earthbound without seeing homesickness. Oh, that is clever, Drake. Yeah, that would be a good joke, as long as it's like difficult, like way difficult to create the cheese. Hadn't seen it before today because it's like a 0.2% every time Ness like takes damage or something, something like that. I forget if that's the right number. Oh, can't grab the spinies. I should have known. Oh, there's a Lakitu. There's my level up. I was surprised I didn't level up after beating Dementia. Ooh, I want that. No. Okay, I got it. Uh-oh. Okay. There are no phones in the village. Are you sure there's not one in the store? In Happy Happy Village? Oh, I just trapped myself. Okay. Alright, more water. Every time I beat a level, I need to drink water. That's the deal. There's a store, yeah, I think in the upper, like, northeast corner of the village, there's a store. And it actually just looks normal and sells you items. All right, Francis, let's do this. This is more impressive than any of your castles, Bowser. Well, I don't know about any of them actually. Yeah, shake that thorax. Ew, he's so gross. Plausibly implicated in a Flower Kid's murder from 300 years ago. Interesting. Where is that? Is that in like the bartender stories? I don't remember hearing anything about that. But yeah, there's no... You think for... Obviously, they make... Dementia is a very important character to the game. But they just choose to leave him so secretive. Oh, poor Dippy. Oh, whoops. Look at that chandelier texture. You can just see against the far wall. Oh. Didn't even mean to. Nice. What's this way? That was satisfying. That did a lot. I got a lot of points for that. So in Chapter 5, there's this mural hall of prior kings. Crocus III was crowned king at 1. Oh, so what is it? What is it that connects Dementio to that? The regent became king. Like it was a setup. Is this the right way? I had forgotten. Oh, wait, yeah. That is, he says something about that when he puts the Flora Sprout on Luigi or something. Interesting. Oh yeah, I had not put that together. I forgot how much they make you use different different pixels in this one. Yeah, I could see that. I think that might be a little subtle piece of world building there. Leave me alone. What the? You only get 45 extra points for stylish. No, it's not worth it to do that every time. I just get tedious, to me at least. Is this the one where I have to answer quiz questions? True. Yes. Yes. What the fuck? What passcode? I don't remember the passcode. I don't remember hearing about a passcode. Is it because I didn't go into that other door? I'm forgetting so much about this game, it's wild. Okay. 2323 2828. And that's what you get for trying to rush through a game like this. 2323 Shit. I need to go read that again. Room on the right, room on the left. What happens if I just... Oh, it doesn't work that way. I do wish there was a bit of a quicker way to switch between the pixels. That would be nice. So regularly... Oh, that's fun. Okay, I just need to Is it room on the right, 2323. Room on the left, 2828. Oh, that's over here. Oh, right. Oh, thank you. I remember hearing about that, but or maybe they tell you at some point in the game, but I had totally forgotten about that. That's so much faster. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, so this is another level where if I had just known the password ahead of time, I could have skipped... Well, oh no, you need to get carry regardless. But I could have skipped being... No. No, I'd... True. Is it all true? For a second I was like, wait, am I in the right door or the left door? But we got it, we got it. Look at that VCR. Oh, the Virtual Boy. I forgot about the Virtual Boy. Ah. Oh, I thought I could stand on top of the door. Oh, there's a Wii. Check that out. Ah, I can just do that. Okay, there we go. I love, they put so much effort into this room. The elevator, why does it lag so much? Carry is skippable with some wizard magic, but yeah, why would you want to skip Carry? She lets you go fast. It's cool to know that's possible, though. Huh? Oh, that's so much faster. I can't believe I never did that before. Because they do tell you about that in the game, right? At some point? Because it definitely sounds familiar. The quick menu, I mean. Oh, see, my muscle memory just like... Oh wait, I don't need to use throw again. And the game does just give you all skippable pixels after you beat their level. The only ones without that text are the ones whose powers... Ah. All true, all true, all true. Oh, this is his collection room. That's right, that's right. Like that he has a picture of Vivian there. The supporter of trans rights, Francis. We would hope. We would hope he has the correct opinion on Vivian. Can I throw the giant one? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I wonder how far I can bring it. Huh. I wonder how many people have ever done that. Another homesickness that's 3 in like an hour? That's pretty crazy. True, yeah, Francis does not need to be this way. there are many other ways one can be. Is there anything I can like fuck up by bringing the Sakura Mao into different places? Will it just fall down? No. I'm losing a bunch of health for no reason. Alright, here we go. Time for our dating simulator. Oh shoot, what the fuck? I didn't read the text. What? Oh, did I screw up the... Did I answer a question wrong? Oh, and Totally Hot Babes. Okay, gotcha. Right. Those lasers... No, they won't stop! Oh, they stop right there. Never mind. Oh. There we go. Oh, I should have healed. I mean, I can do it just in the boss fight. No, that was in your door curtain there. Well, it's weird because he had a poster. He had a poster of Peach, but he doesn't recognize her. Fake fan, TBH. That's funny. No, my graphics card. Oh, he doesn't even know the half of it. How would Francis react to 2026 GPU prices? He'd totally be a vibe coder, though. He'd be all in on AI otherwise. Oh gosh. Flashbang. I do not want to die to Francis. That would be very embarrassing. Can I... Damn it. Where are you? Nice. I like using the meow bombs. Oh shit. Could go either way, to be honest. Uh-oh. I'm getting too into grabbing the meow bombs. Oh, right. Normally I use carry for this fight. And just kind of wander around. I think I like that better. That'll be almost dead, right? Does he ever do the flash bang again, or is that just a one-time thing? Oh! Whoa, my question is answered. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh? Oh, he disappears instantly when he takes that picture. Ah! He should be almost dead, right? Come on now. Ah. $100,000 points. Oh. I don't remember this being so long. Buddy, die. What? Maybe I do like the Thoreau meow bomb. Horrid implications for Tiptrod here. Oh, yeah, what do you need to do to get Tiptron? It's like 100 or 999 coins. I'm forgetting. Why is he not dead? He's not on screen. I fucked up. No, he's not on screen. What a waste. I just want to know he's not dead. How much HP does he have? I can't find out because I don't have Tippy. I can't react to that tongue attack. Oh shit. What? I can't die. It's not gonna happen. Automatically. This isn't even gonna be good. Come on, Francis. Nope. I've definitely never died to this fight. Okay, I'm doing the Thoreau thing. That was working better for me. Damn it. There we go. Holy shit. That took way longer than I remember ever taking on that fight before. Maybe normally I just like use Bowser? I don't know what I normally do. I thought I used just carry and jump around. Maybe I use Bowser and carry. Oh, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Remember, if anyone wants me to go back and get Barry, everyone's favorite Pixel Berry, I will need a $10 or greater donation with the comment Barry. Otherwise, I'm leaving him in that bush. Francis canonically spends from now until Chapter 8 in the hospital. He wasn't even hurt. Oh, I'm sleepy. I got like 7 hours of sleep, which is a little bit less than I would like. I'm jealous of the people who can get 6-7 hours of sleep and be like completely rested. I usually need like 8 to 9 to feel fresh. But then if you sleep for 10 hours, that makes everything worse. I have so much trouble establishing a consistent sleep schedule. One of my, genuinely one of my big problems in life. Timpani, why? Why do you avoid me? Ow, ow, unhand me. Huh? You're crying. Why? Timpani, you must tell me what has happened. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just forget it. Oh no, Timpani, is my father behind this? I'm just an ordinary girl. No matter how much I love you, we must part. Timpani, this is goodbye, Blumiere. There's no other choice. This is our fate. Aww. That's the sad part. Ho there! You can't just be saying that, Merlin. I'm wondering, I'm thinking once I get done with chapter 4, I think it's time for lunch and a coffee. Implied here in the original script is explicitly stated his father wounded her. Yeah, and that's what I gathered. I guess nobody loves Barry enough to donate for him to be rescued, which is understandable. I don't think it's not a very compelling donation incentive. Is Barry worth $10? And my audience says nope. Did he say to follow him? Do I need to talk to Merlin? Oh, sorry, it's just usually you're like, you need to come to my house right now. Maybe not usually. I want... Yeah, I need to heal up so that it stops making that horrible noise. 5 coins is so reasonable. That's how much motels should cost in real life. $5. Okay, and I said I was gonna buy some items here. There's not that many items I can even buy. Okay, the ice storm is good. It did like 10 damage. That's not bad. I should have an ice storm. And a shroom shake. I should have 2. So back there, Peach objects to being called a queen. Yeah, I mean, you never know. There's never any reference to Peach's parents in the game, like ever, right? Well, oh, maybe in Yoshi's Island DS. And of course, the Illumination Mario movie decided that needed to be a central aspect of her character. She doesn't know where her parents are. What happens if I cook the courage shell? I don't love the Volt Shroom. What happens if I cook it? Pretty good, pretty good. I prefer that. What happens if I give her a dried shroom? Oh, shit. And cures poison. What about a courage shell? I'm not gonna use... Using defensive items, it just never occurs to me in the moment. But what is a courage shell? Like, is the turtle carcass still inside there? Nobody's asking these questions. Oh, no, it sucks. Okay. Well, I wasted it then. That's too bad. Okay. Let's go find the heart pillar. Oh, whoops, that's not how it works. Oh, wait, do I need to go up here? Is this where I go? For Koopa's shells are basically fancy armored overshirts. Yeah, you know what movie I saw recently that I hadn't seen since it came out when I was a young child? Over the Hedge. I saw Over the Hedge. And I... right, I need Piccolo. Okay. And in that movie, the turtle just leaves its shell and has like a butt. Which, that honestly rises to the level of like, I think it was irresponsible for the movie to do that. Because a child might find a turtle and think the shell could be taken off of the turtle without harming it. Without ripping it apart. Like, I think children should know that you can't take a shell off a turtle. Like, that should be knowledge for any child who may encounter a turtle. Alright, I'm dawdling. I need to get a move on here. Especially if I want to eat food. Because once we beat chapter 4, I'm gonna go get lunch. I've been streaming for coming up on 4 hours here. Oops. Am I going the right place? Am I going to... Where's the heart pillar? I like can't remember. Oh wait, no, it's like way at the top because I use Thudley, right? Okay. I'm just wasting all my time here. Over the Hedge and Hoodwinked are certified classics. Honestly, Over the Hedge was kind of funnier and more clever than I had remembered at all. It's not like a great movie, but it's not bad. Hoodwinked I've never seen, and it looks hideous. So nothing compels me to ever go see that movie, but maybe for research purposes. No, I need to go to Thudley. I need to go to Thudley. The Thudley Stones. It's funny, Hoodwinked. Like in an ironic way, or in an like actually well-written joke sort of way. No, this isn't where I ground pound either, is it? No, it's not. Column A and column B. Well, actually, that does sound like it might be fun to watch. Remember Hoodwink being the kind of movie that only exists while you are stricken with a fever. That's funny. That's like a when you stay home from school as a kid and that's what's on TV sort of movie. Okay, but what pattern? Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, you just need to do that and nothing else. Okay, sorry I wasted a lot of time there. Here we go. Heart Pillar, Chapter 4, Space, Squirps, Mr. L. Lots to look forward to here. Hello? I think I keep pressing accidentally left instead of up on the... Not like I'm making a mistake, but like when I press up, it's pressing left first because it's kind of a janky Wiimote. Riddle of Regret. Oh, interesting. Riddle of Regrets. I don't even know if I remember that. I remember hating the space chapter. The space levels, there's not a lot to write home about the ones where you're just wandering around in space. But then the Woe Zone, the last level... Oh wait, right, I can do the thing. I had to look up a guide for the moon one, where you have to find the toilet paper for Fleep. The Woe Zone's really cool. I like that level. I can say that. Alright, Mario, time to suffocate. Okay, Merlin. I need to go get the fishbowl from the child and put it on my face. I don't rely on visual spectacle. I mean, they're not bad levels, but like, I feel like the other chapters had like one more thing going on than the space levels. So there's just, it feels a little bit dry and barren in comparison to like chapter 2 or chapter 3. But that's only in comparison to the other chapters, not really an objective standard. Alright, where's the kid with his fish? And he's just on top of the tower, right? Isn't he up here? Maternium. I don't know what that means. There we go. I was right. It's up here. Then I need to go into the basement to release the fish into the water. Sold for 1K in Earthbound. Oh, is that like a rare drop from an enemy? Because I don't remember ever having that item. Earthbound has a lot of rare drops. For $550? Damn. Is the market back up there? Because I remember that's what it was a few years ago, and then I wrote that into my script, and when I looked it up, there were like several copies on eBay for like $350, which is still obviously absurd, but it was a little bit better than I had remembered. But if it's back up to $550, okay. Is this how I get to the water place? Maybe, I don't even know. 550 CAD. Oh, okay. Oh, why are my eyes itchy? Do I still have pollen allergies this late in the year? Okay, so that would be somewhat equivalent to... What does this guy do again? I forget what his deal is. This is not how I get to the basement. That's how I get to the flop side. Yeah, what would 550 Canadian dollars would be like 400 American dollars, something like that. It's nice going to Canada and seeing like, ooh, there's a $18 burger on the menu. Well, oh well, that's about how much things cost now. And then realizing that it's actually a pretty cheap restaurant burger. That happened to me. Right. I know. I didn't understand what his deal was. He didn't make it into my video because I was like, I don't know what's going on here, or if it's really even important things. Come on. It's still expensive enough that I would grumble about it. Yeah, the thing is that's how much US dollars it costs to buy a burger in like a sit-down restaurant. So that would be like 20, 23, 24 Canadian dollars. What if I say no? Does Tippy yell again, or is she like, nah, come on, Mario? Oh, look at the... Okay, there we go. Okay, you use the Tippy reveal thing here as well. Aliens all relative, Tippy. You're in space. You're all aliens here. Alright, everybody's favorite squirps. Yes, sir. Nice. I always love the sort of kaleidoscope look of these portals. Very nice. Couldn't remember if the pixels worked in space or not. I should get the points when I can. Place in town. Price is worth it. Yeah. It's I remember when I moved back up to Oregon from New Mexico, and this was 4 years ago, and I saw that places in Portland, all the burritos are $11, and I'm like, wow, $11 minimum at Mexican restaurants. And I just thought that was ridiculous, because I was like in Albuquerque in New Mexico, those same burritos were like $6 at the time. And now, it hasn't been that long, and now I'm like, $11 for a nice filling meal at an actual restaurant? That's as cheap as it gets. It's just obviously complaining about inflation is the universal American thing these days. But it's true, it sucks, and it's been very dramatic and noticeable. Okay, I don't know which portal I'm supposed to go in. We're just gonna float through this level until I get to the end. Oops. Despite his name being... Whose name? Is that Squirps' full name? I feel like I would remember that. I am not going to keep track of which portals go where. I just hope I just float to the end of the level. One thing, I really wish you could just go a little faster. Oh. Well, since we're here, what is this card? Oh, it's a catch card. Do you go this way? How do I don't know how to beat those guys. I must be going in approximately the right direction. His full English name is Scorp. Coraguline Scorpina. That's what I'll name my child. Oh. Yep. Well, that's what I was expecting. I didn't actually figure out how the level was laid out, but if you just keep going through the portals, you'll get to the end. Alright, now here's the low gravity one. With the blobules, they're in this level. Do I have to... I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if you had to interact with him first. before getting the toilet paper. These guys are funny. Okay. Ah. Oh. I feel like I deserve a level up. Who agrees with me? When do I get another level up? See, that took so much of my... Next level, 120,000. Okay, we're close. Will that be an attack power level up or an HP level up? I don't remember. Oh, nice. Hey there, hello Lumenquill. How are you doing today? We've made it to chapter 4. Oh my gosh! This guy's messing with me. No. Is the... It's way too hot outside. Yeah. We've been sort of lucky in the Northwest here that the summer has actually not been too extreme so far, knock on wood, but I know that's very much not true in a lot of places. I just need to bomb all the blocks. I guess I can just jump on these. Oh, don't give me the discovery jingle for that. That wasn't even a puzzle. But yeah, we've mostly been like in the mid-70s recently, which is perfect. And haven't hit 100 yet this year. Fahrenheit, of course. Apologies to the people from civilized nations. But I don't understand Celsius. I mean, it's not that I don't understand Celsius, it's just... You know what I mean. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with it. I don't like the fast flower. It's been pretty bad over here by the Great Lakes. Lakes are heat sinks. Yeah, I always get surprised when I hear of like Minnesota getting into the hundreds because of course I think of it as being a cold place, but doesn't apply during the summer. Me, I plan on lounging. Isn't that a mood? Do I have to go? Where do I have to go to get the paper? To get the ancient scroll or whatever it's called. Ah. Do I just have to go to like the end of this area and talk to the Elder Blobule? Is that it? My attack went up by 1, perfect. 3 was feeling pretty low. Oh, my pal pills. Been hovering around 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius is fairly hot, right? It's not like dangerously hot though. Is that like mid-80s? Is that about right? '86 Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, to me that's still tolerable. I'll still go on like a hike if it's in the mid 80s. Some people, a lot of people, like my boyfriend is like, no, that's too hot already to do outside things. So I'm a little more tolerant of the heat, but it's also usually not too humid up here, so you get the humidity and it makes it a lot worse. But yeah, once it gets to 90 or so, then I'm like, okay, gotta stay inside, which sucks. I want to go experience the outdoors. Deal with the cold easier than heat. I do get pretty sick of the cold. Oh wait, I haven't done Bowser yet. Bowser, go faster. Okay, here we go. Can he? Oh, I was hoping he could do his fire breath, but no. Right, I kind of forgot. Bowser does like double damage just with the regular stomps. That's important. That's important. Oh wow, I'm dying. Here, let me just clear up these. Do these stars have any sort of interactive qualities to them? They're just nice looking. Space food, 10 HP, that's pretty good. And cures poison, even though they like barely even made poison like a common mechanic in this game. See, what I can't do is gloomy weather. Yeah, I don't mind the clouds. I do hate winter mostly because of the darkness. I hate not having much daylight. I live pretty far north, so it gets dark so early. Too rich for my blood. Okay, fine. I do always like a low gravity section. Even if this level is arguably a little tedious. Is there a way I can... Oh, can't be forgetting about... Yeah, definitely the items. That happens in almost every RPG though, where like the programmers developed more like items and status effects than ended up actually really being space for in the game. Oh, right after I had full health. Like sometimes programmers just go a little too wild and there's just not really time or attention to actually flesh out all of like the status effects and possibilities of different gameplay. I think you know what I mean. Oh wait, I haven't been here before. I'm not going back the right way. That was pretty good points. Piccolo cures everything? I don't know if I knew that off the top of my head. Oh, this is just another globule room. This is not... This is just a guy. With his... With his variously shaped stones. That's how I decorate my rooms too. Okay, I'm wasting time. I'm enjoying myself with this game. And it just feels wrong to rush through it, even though I locked myself into playing this entire game today. I half expect that's why the Dangerous Delight exists. It gives you nearly every status ailment in the book. Just to like be like, okay, we made it, we gotta put it in the game somewhere. I like just going around with Carrie here. Piccolo actually does have a use outside of that one fight. Good to know. Ah! No. Alright, was the porta potty down here? Nope. Oops. Alright, here we go. Plays a unique tune per character. That's nice, yeah. I have noticed that. Isn't there like a video, a YouTube video, where like the thumbnail, I don't think I ever clicked on it, the thumbnail is like a picture of Fleep and it's like, this thing has an asshole? Am I imagining that? I think someone did that. I don't know what the actual video is. I just think that's the thumbnail. I feel like I've seen that. Yeah, I can't... There's no way I just imagined that. Alright. Fleep is the actual most useful pixel? Oh, why did I fall? What, is... That's surprising to me, because I guess I only use Fleep for the little flip parts. Does he like disorient enemies? I honestly don't think I've ever tried using him in combat. Or maybe like a couple times, but never like a boss. Oh, you said the most useless pixel. I thought you said the most useful pixel when I was glancing at it. And I was like, huh. In what way? Yeah, it would have been nice if he had like a stun on the enemy. Maybe that would be too strong though. Anything fun in this room? What am I doing? Finish the level. I never really thought about that with Gino. That he, theoretically, like, he shouldn't have, you know, he shouldn't have blood to poison. She called him incontinent? That's funny. Right? Did I read that right? Did she say incontinent? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, isn't Shooting Star, like, really good? Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing that could hurt me. Thought it was just a humble barrier. Wait, what? Oh, I need 160. I thought I was going to level up at 150,000. The Shooting Star will end the Underchomp turn? In a single turn? The Underchomp fight? That's cool. I did not know that. My favorite was always Kudge. I like Kudge. He's the one who makes it, like, clear that he is, like, used to be a person. You want to squish Squirps into there? Has anyone seen Hoppers? Squish now always reads as a euphemism for killing now. Oops. I pressed up, I guess. Alright, we're going through these doors. Oops. Trees can get sick. It's always... Yeah, that always sort of, affects my brain in a weird way. The idea that trees can get sick. They have diseases. It just doesn't seem right. It feels like they should be above all that. The bombs can get head colds. True. Want to twist Squirps in there? Why does it do the... Why does it say it like that? Alright, where's the corner store? Honestly, a walk to the corner store sounds good right now. I'm getting very hungry. But no, I should make myself a real lunch. I should drink water. I didn't drink water at the end of the last, Oh, I was trying to fire. I was trying to fire with Squirps, but I left Squirps behind. How could I forget? Yeah, my childhood memory of a tree getting sick is that my parents bought a peach tree for our backyard, and it got, like, peach tree sickness. Like, the leaves started wrinkling, and it died, like, within months. And that was very disappointing. I don't know if they got their money back. It was just, like, so weird. I didn't understand that that was a possibility before that. Yours sounds like a little bit of a bigger deal. Oh, and then stuff like the beetles getting under their skin, the pine beetles or the emerald ash borers, or all those parasitic insects that like decimate forests, and it's so it takes like so many millions of dollars of government investment to stop that sort of thing. That's how they reproduce. Oh yeah, so the kingdom can be reborn. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing here? Should probably do the thing that this game always expects you to do and check in 3D. But mitosis via chocolate, with a fancy sounding biology term for that. Okay, I did not go up last time. Is it this one? So, maybe not. Right, because if that was reproduction, then what happens to the other squirps? There we go. Have a twinkly day. Twinkle Mart. It's like Twinkle Park in Sonic Adventure. $100 though? That's not a good deal. Neither is that. Oh, nope. I meant nope. They recycle. Ah, I didn't mean to press up on the door. I just want to float up to that conspicuous block. Ah, how do I even hit it? With Boomer? No? With Thoreau? That's worthless. Okay. Is there anything behind the Twinkle Mart? No. Wait, maybe there is. I hate that you can't go, like, down in 3D. Oh god, the camera. Okay, alright, I give up. No looking for secrets. Ah! As far as the code is concerned, the specific Howzit is the only who flips snow. Howzit associated flags. I love the endless Super Paper Mario trivia that you've got just already ready to go. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. Yeah, so you don't get any Howzit points for that store, huh? Not a participating location. Hello from Belgium. Congratulations and thank you for those video essays. Earthbound analysis was excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Askiora. Hello from Belgium. Congratulations on beating my country in the World Cup. I wasn't really rooting for us. Not this year. Not with everything going on. Although, but didn't Belgium, then they lost to Spain yesterday. Anyway, I don't know if you care about the... I've been watching a good amount of soccer. I'm supposed to like develop profound neurodivergence about it ever since. Well, someone's got to do it. I think it's wonderful that there's so much to know about this game. Okay, I go down, yeah. Right? Where am I going? Where am I going? Back this way. Back this way. Right? Maybe I'm just getting myself more lost. No, I already went this way. I already went this way. Where am I going? Oh god. Oh god. Pinball. Holy shit. You're not supposed to go back this way, clearly. Ah! Actually French and raised in Belgium. Oh yeah, I mean France is looking like they're gonna just win the whole tournament. My main team for international soccer is I root for the Netherlands. Because I have family in the Netherlands. I have a Dutch last name as well. So I have tangible connections. I studied abroad there. Here we go. This is the way. They lost to Morocco, and then Morocco lost badly to France. Oh, this isn't anywhere. I am so lost. I don't think I've ever been to this part of the game before, this room. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of hoping that France wins it, even though they won pretty recently. Usually I like to root for new teams to win, of course. But just seeing that the team has to face so much racism that I just want them to succeed and prove people wrong. All this stuff with Mbappe and the Paraguayan senator, or whatever it is. What if I try to feed him something else? I don't know what happens. I don't want to risk wasting an item. Imagine if he's like, oh, you bought the cheapest chocolate bar. Go back and get me a nicer one. That's the sort of joke this game would make. Alright, now here we go. Alright, nice. I finished the level, which means I need to drink some water. That's how I'm staying hydrated. Nurse Joy style. Do Nurse Joy reproduce through mitosis? Now there's a question. Total asexual reproduction for Nurse Joy. It would make a lot of sense. Alright. Now here we go. I love the woe zone. That part of the song is so cool too. Oops. I love the pigs. These are one of my favorite enemies. I say as I slaughter them. Sorry, piggies. Oh, but this is so hard to... It's not that hard. I was gonna say I thought it was so hard to jump on them, to just the little one, but... Not that bad, clearly. Not this way yet. Oh, hey, we got a $20 donation from Glitz. Says, not able to give as much this year, but I still wanted to make sure and stop by and do a bit. Good luck with the final stretch. Thank you so much, Glitz. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. And she's not backing down, too. That's such a frustrating story. Just so many people are racist against the players on the French team. And then who are the other teams that might still win it? England, Spain. I like Spain too. I like Lamine Yamal. He's fun to watch. Oops, I was trying to avoid it, but I saw it clearly. Oh. Oh, I'll take that. Long last shake. I hate the slow flower. Alright, now I'm getting up here. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, wait. Never mind. We're good. If I didn't jump, there was no way to move between the enemy and the chest. Ah. Okay, so I got a key. Right. Yeah. The Yuxes, those are cool. So many cool enemy designs. And then... I don't even want to get into the whole thing about like Nintendo corporate meddling, meaning that they had to basically destroy the Paper Mario art style. No more unique enemies. Maybe there's some. Hey! That was rude. You're my favorite enemy. He was rude to me. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh my god. Why is being upside down make it harder to... Wrote a song about that once. Ununiquing, yeah. It's a shame. There's so many cool designs. There we go. I wanted to level up one more time before the boss here. That way I don't have to use a healing item. Also, weirdly, almost anything octopus-like in the Mario world applied to originally be from space, including Sniffets and Shy Guys. Yeah, I think, I would say that's sort of a common science fiction. That probably comes from, like, Lovecraft and Cthulhu and stuff. The idea of, like, octopuses and tentacle monsters in general being space related. If I had to guess. Aha. Oh wait, no, that's how I came into here. I'm like, oh, I've discovered a pipe. Yeah, that's how I came into the room. Shit's locked. I do not immediately remember... Oh my god. You guys come out of nowhere. Oh my god. Is there something up here? Oh, that's such a weird 3D perspective. Oh, that's weird. Did I come from here originally? I think I did, right? I'm just gonna keep on running into those things. Yeah, this is where I was coming from, right? Maybe not? Yeah, no, I definitely went up those stairs. I went this way. And there's nothing else I can do. Maybe... Nothing there. I don't remember how to progress here. I have to go back farther, I guess? I can't get up there. Peach float to that one door you haven't entered? Oh! I think you're right, Daniel. That's kind of silly of me. Yeah, no, that's gotta be it. Nice, nice, nice. I was just seeing that height there. I guess it's weird to think about it like vertically like that. Oh, and I got hit. Oh my god. Thank you, Daniel Karens-Nadelsky, for the insight there. Oops. I cannot stop running into these squares. I need to focus. I don't want to have to waste all my healing items just from running into the square enemies. Oh! Or the pigs. They have so much health too. I have to jump on them 4 times. Alright, here we are. And there's the key, and then I go all the way back around. Gonna go get some ice cream. That sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy your ice cream, Lumen. Alright, here we go. Now we'll be able to open the door that's in here. Alright, that took me a hot second, but we're through. I guess they keep using the Tippy invisible object finder, but it just like, it's always so obvious, right? Like, you never have to kind of keep it in your back pocket. Oh. Thought it would rotate me the other way. Is there something fun here? On this side of things? Anything interesting? Is this the way forward, or was it the previous door? I guess we'll find out in a second here. Nice. Just lots of healing. Oh, I did need to go in there. And then Ooh, what's that? A block. Briefly makes you invisible. I see. Alright, are we almost done? Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here's everybody's favorite. Mr. O! Oh yeah, it's so good. I love that this flatline exists in a real Mario game. Don't bother memorizing it. Oh. Let's use my block. I've never used this item before. Yeah, I've definitely never used that item before. Well, that was a fun way to do that fight. Such a good song. Oh, I lost my block. Oh gosh, okay. I don't want to be Bowser's giant hitbox. What? He's dropping on me. What does the red one do? Power up. And the purple one? The DPS is going crazy. There we go. That was fun. Fun fight. Yeah. No, I can't do it. I feel like my first 4 imitations of the Mario voice clips were like spot on. And the last few have been subpar. Oh, poor Squirps. Oh, is it, if you haven't gotten the attack power up, does it just do 0 damage when you try to hit him? All right. Came to us from one of our key competitors. I like her business language. Alright, come on, hurry up, y'all. I need to go to the bathroom again. I guess I could just leave it on a text box. There's not really a problem with that. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm going to read out the Blumiere and Timpani story here. What are you thinking? There's no possible way. No one would allow it. If we can't be happy here, we must leave for a place that will accept our love. You see the queer-coded nature of this story for sure. But Blumiere, is there such a place? Think. I can't bear to see you hurt again. If our love has no home, let us spend our lives searching together. That's so nice. So I beg of you again, Timpani, marry me. I promise I will make you happy. You just won't give up, will you? Of all the crazy, stubborn, foolish men. Tiffany, answer me, please. Lumiere, I love you. Take me away. Take me to a world where we can be happy. Just gotta invent one. Tee. I disagree with that decision to make her say tee. Okay, right. Tippy gets sick. And I don't actually exactly remember how you fix that, but I go to Flopside next, right? Bowser's surprise animation is so much more dramatic than the other characters. Yeah, true. Very true, Drake. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am gonna go eat lunch. Okay. So, I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'm gonna get myself like 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that'll do it. All right, so we have been streaming for 5 hours. We've got beaten 4 out of 8 chapters. We're making pretty good time. Raised over $1,000 total now for Trans Lifeline. Very exciting stuff. I'm gonna go get some food, get myself a sandwich, and make myself another coffee, and I should be back in about 20-25 minutes. All right. See y'all soon. Okay. Alright, I'm back a little bit later than I intended, but I'm back. Okay. And let me get rid of the BRB and reconnect my controller. There we go. Alright, and you might remember I said I was going to get myself a coffee. I got a soda instead, which is a poor decision. But it is what it is. I wanted a soda. Alright, here we go. I need to find the heart pillar for the next one. I think this is when I need to go to flopside. I believe that is what we're doing next. I don't know. Is it the very next heart pillar that you need flopside for? You can definitely... I can go there now. Which is interesting enough. Alright, oh, okay. I don't... I love all this stained glass. I have no idea what that puzzle actually is. I just randomly hit some blocks and that was good enough, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, the stained glass portraits here are so cool. That's always the first couple times I just get so disoriented by the different direction that you face in 3D. Okay, I don't go this way, do I? No. The intended solution is just hitting all of those each once in order. Well, I guess there's multiple solutions. Is it just up to this next one? Where do you hear what the other sages' contributions are? Is it, do you scan them with Tippy? There's Welderberg, or whatever his name is. Should I? Do I have enough money to buy the pipe? Okay, I don't have Cudge yet. Oh, I don't have Tippy, right. Okay. Not here yet. Also Tattle the Sage windows. Yeah, there's also stuff scattered. And Merlamina's catch card. Gotcha. I need the hammer for that one. What? What do I do? I don't remember this. She would have just won if she'd had the opportunity. Forgive me, but I don't know where I'm going. Just made the craziest salad. What did I miss? I also just had lunch. Oh, I keep on trying to... I don't have Tippy. She's sick. We are through with chapter 4. I had lunch, and now I'm trying to find the heart pillar. The next heart pillar, but I don't know where it is. Uh-oh. I do have 2 AA batteries on the desk ready for installation. For when my Wiimote dies. Where were the first... Oh, yeah, okay. I just thought it had to be out there somewhere. No, you're right, you're right. There we go. This guy's got no whimsy to him. Null rem. Okay, I wanna pay the meatball guy to make a pipe. I don't know if I have enough money though. Is it like 300? I don't have that much. I can sell some items, but then that's all my money. Welderberg, that's right. That is what he's called. Doesn't he look like a meatball? What is he supposed to be if not a meatball with a mustache and a beard? And sunglasses. $300 coins. I don't have any. Okay, but that'll speed things up. So let's do it. Where's the shop? I bet mold spore. Yeah, that could work too. Okay, we're not gonna do any catch carding. And that does it. Maybe I want to sell some other stuff? No, I don't want to sell anything else. Wait, actually... Maybe I want to buy a Thunder Rage. Slow your roll. One thing at a time. He becomes the jackhammer. I kind of forgot about that. What a mysterious guy. Perhaps the greatest character has ever been designed. Who's to say? Okay. Yeah, here we go. I wish I had a beard that could it could come in handy for sure. Alright, here we go. The land of Crag. I love those incredibly steep volcanoes in the background. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm not good. I can't do it. I'm not Charles Martinet. The big rock who watches. Oh yeah, that is a lot better. Did they just say like kami-sama in Japanese? Extinct bra. Whoa. What did I just agree to? Of course, they just happen to mention the pure heart. Oh my gosh. Nice, that was satisfying. But that stereo in the back plays rock music. Good, you're in the right mindset. That's how you write a Paper Mario game. Okay, I have 8 coins. What? Oh. And a reminder to anyone who might be popping into the stream for the first time, this is part of a long streaming series I've done. The final day, finally doing all of the stretch goals, where we're trying to raise money for... That's a bat curse, yeah. That's a bat curse, yeah. Oh my god. What's down this pipe? Trying to raise money for Trans Lifeline, which is an organization that provides crisis hotline services to trans people in America and Canada. A sort of organization that could use support during the ongoing political attacks against trans people. So that's what we're doing here. And there's a one current outstanding donation incentive, in that if I get $10 donated, $10 or more, with the comment Barry, I will go back and get Barry the Pixel from World 3. But if no one donates for that, Barry will stay in that bush forever. And I suppose maybe he should stay there. It's up to you. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Better be a mushroom. No. Okay, I just spent all my money on Wilderberg. I need the coins. Alright, Peach. The Cragnon's Japanese names are stuff like Bruce. Oh, right. That's funny. Wait. Oh, that's not nothing. Just another card. I'm finding a lot of cards. Not relevant to today's goals. Okay, no one tell me this time. I can figure this out. I'm an adult. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I already went down here. Okay, must have gotten ahead of myself. I forgot to even comment on the Mega Schlurps. The Giga Schlurps. Whatever it may be. Okay, clearly I need to do something else first. Flint Cragley's name is just David. David Livingstone. I don't think I even know who that is. Oh, left, right, middle. Okay. See, I don't remember the solutions to some of these. Left, right, middle. Ah, right. Nice. Nope, there they go. I saw him, Tippy. Oh no. Ooh. Yikes. How many? Do they have like 100 HP? Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna waste my life shroom. How much HP do they have? Is it like 100? Here, I can round them all up. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is perfect. This better give me a lot of points. They're 1,000 each. If you do all that, they should reward you with an item of some kind. Okay, fine, I will... They can drop attack boosting meat sometime. Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. Wasn't it left, right, middle? Okay. Is this where I have to type out please like 3 times in a row? Because I certainly remember that. But I didn't know it was exactly at this point that I had to do so. That was so funny. I've seen people talk about if they do a remake of this game, would they remove things like this? Alright, how I honestly forget how many times I actually have to do this. Two more times. That's 5 total times. Woody's Roundup. Alright. Is there a way to skip that? Vague player hostility is the spice of life. I absolutely agree. I mean, did they didn't really smoothen anything out from the Thousand Year Door remake, as far as I'm aware. Maybe, I'm sure there's probably some small things, but okay. I do have a notebook right here. Notebook is almost filled, actually, which is kind of exciting. Middle, right, left. Left, right, middle, right. Left, right, middle, right. Middle, right, right, left, middle, middle, left, 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 right, left, 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 middle, middle. That's it? Only that? Yeah, this is quite the commitment. I was gonna ask, right as it was starting, I'm like, I wonder if anyone's ever done this by accident. But the code is so long that I think that would be statistically, like, impossible. Like, it wouldn't happen in a million years for someone to just guess that without having any prior knowledge. Because what is that? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25... I mean, you'd have to even... Yeah, no shot anyone has ever lucked into that. Because that would essentially be 1 in 25... 1 in 3 to the 25th power, right? Should make you say please into the Switch 2 microphone. That would be a funny solution. All right. I should have written this out in a way that's easier to tell exactly where I am. I just wrote them all down. R M R L R R M R R R R R M R R L M M L L L R L L L M M. Okay, thank God I did it right. You're way behind the stream, oh no worries. I don't know exactly how that happens. I haven't dropped any frames as far as I can tell. I think I should be good. But it does seem like chat gets behind. That happened the last couple streams too, where chat gets like substantially behind me. And this is another great song from a great soundtrack. Wait, what? Do I need to go back to Jasperoid again? Do I go this way? Oh. Wow, they really let you go all the way back there. That's wild. Still got my wristband on for safety. Alright, and now I get the hammer. It doesn't look like you've caught up to me, Tippy. Looks like you're still pretty far away. Ah. $10 HP and cures poison. We take those. Oh ho, sneaky. How did they do that? Dang, he's got a lot of HP. All the enemies here seem to have a lot of HP. Aha! Oh, I'm catching up to it. Slowly but surely. What happens when I reach the top of the ladder? Oh, I'm not gonna get to find out. Okay, right. Right. The longest ground pound. Now? Oops. Okay. Wait, this isn't a real pipe either? Okay. Potent drink that briefly doubles your attack. Okay, so like a hot sauce. Okay, let me just eat one of these real quick. The putrid piranhas here mutating from the polluted environment. Another thing I never thought of. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, though. And the stuff with the Gragnons polluting all the water, yeah. Oh, somebody's drowning. Okay, is this the place? Oh, Chunks! I didn't... I forgot. If you mix the hot sauce and the tonic, you get the most god-awful cocktail known to man. Is it a good item, though? Oh no, not this again. Can Ochunks even throw Bowser? Oh, yep. Oh, Bowser's so slow. Oh, there we go. He's actually gentler and kinder with Peach. Yeah, someone else told me that earlier in the stream. It was probably Drake, and I never heard that before. It's just cool. Gross. I wonder what Peach says. I'd love to know. There's probably a list online somewhere of all the dialogue. Oh. Carrie's so good. I remembered that one. I guess because you get that hint of seeing it on the TV right in the village. When's my next level? 200,000. Okay. Okay. Oh, oops. Oops. I messed that up. These are both fake pipes. There's gotta be something going on here. Wow. Nice, I'll take that. Ah, nice. Perfect health again. Ooh. Keel mango. A moist mango. Everyone's favorite word, moist. I bet the mango's good for food stuff. I think I should store that shooting star, right? Because isn't the shooting star, like, the best, right? Oops. Oh my goodness. There we go. And a fresh veggie. So many fake pipes. The end over here, yeah. That only does one? That's wild. What? I'm losing a lot of HP for no reason. It's okay, I just got a bunch of healing items. Oh, wait, this just tells me how to do the Yoshi. Ooh, Fire Burst, I'll take that. Okay, I should use... I'm like gonna run out of inventory in a second here, right? Like, I can't fit many more than that. So let me just eat my fresh veggie. Nice. Ooh, and a level up. Attack went up by 1. Nice. So now Bowser's gonna start doing 10 damage per hit. Oh. Alright. Oh! One of my pals! Whoa! Wait. And normally you can't even see that texture, right? But because the pal is stuck on there... Oh, never mind. You always can. Never mind. I thought I'd glitch something out a little bit. No, no, no. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I don't want that. Alright. Okay, so I just need to go up there and then fall down onto that pipe, right? Ooh, that's a good item over there. Okay, I don't need to be doing all this. Okay, farther. Wait, I'm overcomplicating this. Oh my god. I was gonna try to line it up all the way from the top. No shot. This one's, doesn't it? 50 HP. Anything else now? I only have 30 HP. So that I should store. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I go in the volcano. Okay, so it needs to be stone, water, fire. Thank you, I'd forgotten that. Stone, water, fire. Stone, water, fire. Oh, I guess I get to look at it again. I didn't mean to go down here. Stone, water, fire. Okay, and... I just need to go back to that river I saw at some point. Yeah, I just go down here, right? Because the tablet showed someone falling in the water. Yeah. Perfect. Was it stone, water, fire, or stone, fire, water? Stone, fire, water. Stone, water, fire. Stone, water, fire, right? I think that's right. Oh, but I'm not certain. Nice. Alright, here's Kudge. I think this is my favorite pixel. Someone else said that too in the chat a while ago. The perfect motto for today's world. All right. Moving on. Oh, where's my... There we go. Okay, I actually want to go... I want to store my really nice items that I have real quick. And then I'll be right back in 5-3. So I want to keep those good items for my pit adventures. So obviously I shouldn't be using that until I have at least 50 HP, which is not going to happen for a while. And then... I think I want to keep these for the current chapter, yeah. Okay. Now, I don't know how many times I've ever... I don't know how many times I've ever come back to Flipside in the middle of a world. Like, it does let me go back to 5-3, right? No! What the hell? Really? Wait, did I screw up really bad? I already did this level. Oh, no. Rather watch this than corrupt soccer matches. Thank you for choosing the humble streamer over the biggest sporting event in the world. that actually is kind of flattering. Okay, so I fucked up. I really shouldn't have done that. Since I'm trying to beat this game pretty quickly, since I am doing it all today. It just ended? Oh, wait. Who won? Was there a controversial decision again? England won? Oh, actually, I saw that clip. Yeah, it hit the wire of the camera. Yeah, I saw that clip when I was on my lunch. That's wild. It's kind of hard to believe that's never happened before. I've never heard of that happening. I've heard of that happening in, like, American football. Okay, I did not know that I couldn't go back to 5-3. I can't believe these things do 5 damage each. Should have been a 1-0 Norway win. I mean, you never know for sure, right, with that much time left, but yeah. It just sounds like they weren't ready for that situation, the team, the refereeing team. I wonder how big of a deal that'll be made into. Really? That's interesting. What a weird situation. Oh, I haven't even been using Kudge. My best creature. And cures poison, we'll take that, yes. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not doubting you. I believe that maybe Norway should have won. Ah, I'm fucking up. Yeah, everything cures poison, yet I still haven't been poisoned a single time, even though I get hit by the... It's this one, right? Alright, I guess that didn't take me that long to get back to where I was, but... still feels like a little bit of a waste of time to have gone back to Flipside there. Okay, now we're back. Oh, here's our favorite, Flint Cragley. Or, as he's known in Japanese, David. Alright, I'm gonna mash through this guy's dialogue faster than anyone else's. This guy can yap. Is there something cool if I follow these blocks? Nice. We'll take that. Shit's locked. Nice. I love Kudge. What a nice creature to have with you. My pals. Oh, and then a regular piranha plant underground where the water's a little less polluted. I see. It's all coming together. It's weird. I spent so much time writing and thinking about this game, and then you replay it, and you see a bunch of shit you didn't see. Especially if people are telling you all the trivia. Oh, well, there's a putrid piranha there. So maybe I spoke too soon. No, that's definitely an intentional thing. Oh, what's up here? It's a yellow ladder. Just a coin heaven. Classic. I do want more coins. I feel like I'm very poor. All my coins donated to Welderberg. When I should have been giving them to Trans Lifeline, the charity organization that I am supporting in this video. Tempting. I don't think I've ever done this before. I don't know what's out here. I assume a card of some kind. Nope. Nothing. Well. In a way, Kudge sort of obsoletes Bowser to some extent. Oh my god. Okay, I'm moving on. Because now any of the characters can do double damage at any time. So it's not special anymore to Bowser. Oh hey, cart ride. I'm not sure. Is there anything... Is 3D important to this experience? No, I think it makes it worse. Loop-de-loop. Now maybe it's better to watch it in 3D. I don't know. Spinius being in this world is interesting, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's a nice little synergy between the Paper Marios there. I keep thinking they die in one Kudge hit, but no. Not quite. No! I didn't mean to! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. The zombie shroom's still bouncing between them. Oh, I see. Hmm. No! Oh, okay. I thought I killed another Kragnon. Hmm. Oh. I was only up there in 3D before. Alright, when's my next level? Next level's not until 250,000. God damn. Oh, do I really have to... Can I... Wait, can I do this? Can I carry across the whole minecart? What happens if I die? Has anyone ever... The fact that she gets stuck on the... I feel like this is not... What's gonna happen with the loop-de-loops? Oh, you totally can. You can absolutely just do this. And it's, of course, it's a huge waste of time. How much longer does this take than just riding the minecart? I feel like this would have been a great opportunity for a hidden item or an Easter egg or something, but I don't think so. Okay, well that was a waste of time, but I'm glad I know you can do it now. I'd never heard of that before. Okay, now how do I get back the other guy? I did kind of skip ahead by going up to the coin heaven, so maybe it's back here? Oh, I pressed 1, I was just already starting to rely on Kudge too much. Oh, I'm poisoned! For the first time, all game. Thankfully, everything cures poison. Okay, I did not go through here, right? Okay, this is a different minecart. So this is really the one that I was supposed to do first, but then I went up to that secret area and sort of got myself out of order a bit. What's this way? I see. So if I wanted to lose a whole bunch of... If you lower your score to below the last level threshold, do you lose a level? Probably not, right? It just takes even longer to then get to the next level. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I see. So there is a use for going 3D during the cart ride. And that's to direct myself to the correct place here. It would be very funny, yeah. Imagine like going to level -1 just to see what would happen. Okay, I almost thought that didn't work for a second. Oh. Oh, almost got me. Oh, I like how they turn off the 3D timer during that specific cart ride, and they didn't for the other cart ride. That's a neat little detail. Oops. There's too many zombie shroom. Not enough normal shroom. Okay. You leveled down, Max. Game over. That would be such an incredible Easter egg. Oh. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Wasn't there something? Yeah. Ah, 1 coin. Okay, so there's only a % chance of getting poisoned when you get hit by the cloud. So that's why it wasn't happening all the time. Whoa! What's this? I don't know what this is. I don't know if I've been here before. Is this... This isn't Dottie, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, that was probably a lot more coins in 3D. Well... Alright. Collected Flint's crew. Alright, we mash faster for Flint Cragley than anyone else. That's the deal. This guy's such a douchebag. I can't mash to save my life. I'm not good at mashing either. Those Mario Party games where you have to mash. Like, sometimes I can get, you know, where you do, like, the twitch with your arm. But, like, for one thing, I just did it right there and I got a pain in my elbow, so I feel like I just shouldn't do it. I'm getting old. I'm pushing 30, as they say. But I can do it, but I'm like, I can't do it consistently or for very long. And I'm definitely, in terms of just tapping the button, I'm really bad at that. Some people can do that much faster than me. Also cannot save their own lives. Ooh, what's this? Sap soup. That's probably a good cooking item, I bet. Ah, I see. Oh, I was trying to start the Megastar as far as possible to the right. So I wanted to hit the block and let it bounce a little bit, but wasn't to be. Oh, what? No fair. 20? Why is there nothing at the end here? Suspicious. So I had to palm it. Yeah, that's why they stopped doing those rotating stick ones, because people kept like destroying. Well, they kept on like injuring their palms and also wearing out the rubber on the Nintendo 64 stick like so fast. I love Chapter 5. Me too. This is such a... It's a cool chapter. Yes, I want to save my progress. Okay, I kind of thought, I thought you find Dottie in the previous one. I guess not. This better be a real mushroom. There we go. Oh. What happens when you go in here again? Nothing. Ah. Oh. Shit's locked. I don't think my pellet pals are coming with me. Maybe this one. Oh, one survivor. Or do I come out of the pipe with both of them? I do. Generous. Or another sap soup. Nothing up here? Hmm. I guess I can beat those guys with carry. Sap soup, soup. Hmm. Oh. Does this hurt me? I'm running out of health. No. Okay. Here. That should be good. Not immediately remembering where to go now. Oh no. I need Dottie, obviously. Oh! Well, that'll do it. Is that just how you do it? There's supposed to be another way. No, that must be the only solution. I can't think of anything else. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, my menus aren't flipped. Oh, a poison shroom. Can you cook a poison shroom and have it do something cool? Oh, and you press up on the pipe to go down. Oh no! What are these? Heavy curse, yeah. I don't know if I've ever been flipped like this before. Oops. I'm still flipped. Okay, I'm unflipped, thank God. Okay, wait, why did I... This isn't that the same mistake I just made earlier? I don't even really remember... Why are they, like, extra weak to hammer? Why am I doing 20 damage to the Spinias? Alright, I guess I just keep opening doors until I find where I'm supposed to go. I guess there's not much else to do. Okay. Which way did I go last time? I don't even specifically remember. Do you go up this pipe? No, because that's where the flip curses were. So this is just... Yeah, no. I must have gone into every area except for the correct one by now. This is where I had the POW block. I should drink some water. Okay. What? Oh, I don't know why I can't figure out where... Okay. So, this is a dead end. Right? Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, shit. Behind the skull. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot about this puzzle. I have, like, no memory of this. So what? I flip the skull, or... Okay. I had like no memory of that puzzle whatsoever. I thought I just had to keep wandering around until I found... I thought Dottie was down there. That's not it. Dottie's somewhere else, I guess. She must be in this room. What? Wow, why are they talking for so long? What are they talking about? He's so small. Was there a little door in... Oh wait, I'm dumb. That's where I just came from. So there's something up here with a little door. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the pipe. Or maybe I'm also thinking of the little door. Could you even see Mario on a CRT? Was it just like a little dot? Ooh, that I want. No, I should just go to where I know I should go. Although, was there something up here? I'll take this. Ah. That probably sells for decent money. But I don't need no catch cards. That's not what we're doing today. I think you should have hidden it a little bit farther away from the door. Overconfident Floro Sapiens. Nice. Oh, there's so many. Oh wait. My pals, they're gonna kill all the Kragnons! No! No! I can't get rid of my pellet pals on purpose, can I? No! It's a slaughter. I didn't want any of that. No! That's so many points. Oh, I could have gone to 3D that whole time. And I got Cursiad. Everything's a disaster. My pellet pals caused a Kragnon catastrophe. I know, I'm so sorry. You should not have your pellet pals with you there. Okay, that was fast. Chunks away. Bowser with a little sprout. Alright, Dementio, I know your deal. You don't have to foreshadow anymore. You can skip that part. What does Peach look like with the Flora Sprout? Oh, it doesn't stick out of her. Okay, and now... we go up here. I kind of wish I could level up before King Crocus. Nothing interesting there. I hope I can. I think I need to get to 250,000. Are there any? Oh, there are. Perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Ah. Wait, what is it? I have to do the order of the color of the kings? Oops. No! I'm too strong. Okay, I have to... Yeah. I can't believe how many... It's so bad how many Cracknalls I've killed. I feel terrible. In like a real way. Alright. Blue. This one's already good. And red. Nice. There we go. Oh. Ah. The curtain makes its appearance once again. You know who King Crocus kind of looks like here? Am I crazy? Like Motherboard from Cyber Chase. Does that make any sense to anyone? Does anyone see it? Is anyone here who even knows what I'm talking about? You disagree? Okay. Fair enough. Oops. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. Come on, Cudge. There we go. Ending this the cutscene with Fluoro Sprouted Bowser. Not the most common sight. Maybe it's not that rare. We have the only Mario game to bother with deep themes. The Fire Emblem guys really stuck this one. Honestly, that's a good point. Of course, the studio makes Fire Emblem would also write a good Mario game. I really should make that coffee soon. Maybe when we get to the afterlife, I'll go make a coffee. Before it gets too late. Look, Timpani, the stars are beautiful, aren't they? There's a tradition in my village. We believe that wishes on stars come true. What time is it in my time zone? 5:54 p.m. Almost 6 p.m. So I'm on Pacific time here. Oh, is that so? In that case, we better get wishing, don't you think? I don't need to wish anymore. I already got my wish. Now I have everything I need right here. Timpani, aren't you cold? Not at all. I'm very warm. Can we stay like this just a little longer? I don't think they have coffee in the underwear. They better. How did I stay up so late? That's a good question. I don't really know how I did that myself, Joko. I was just determined. I was determined to beat the game. And the determination, it got me pretty far. I didn't beat the game that night, though. Oh, you know... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's 100% the only Mario game to bother with deep themes. Depends on I guess, what you mean by deep. Okay, what should I do? I feel like I should make some good healing items. But let's stay in the inn real quick. Also, I was thinking that I was gonna do my matching donation thing at like when we entered chapter 8, but now I'm realizing that a lot of people are going to be asleep by then. The East Coast even. Something maybe I should do it a little earlier. I don't know how much attention it's even going to attract, so I don't know if I need to worry about it too much. Alright, I want to see about a couple things here. What does she do with fresh veggie? Haven't played T2ID yet. I would very much recommend it. You should play it. Thousand Year Door is a great game. 15 HP. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I know to get the really good ones, you need to go to the Flopside Lady. I'm just curious. What does this do? Is the poison mushroom, like, useful in any particular recipes? Nope. Not this lady, anyway. Oh! Oh, this is the Dangerous Delight. You mentioned this earlier, Dragonferno. This gives you every status effect. That's wild. What does she do for the soup? With even stranger effects. Yeah, because I don't have flower points. So what does that do? What does the horsetail do? I'll stop after this. No, most people blame, if they're going to blame a person, they're not going to blame Miyamoto, but rather Kensuke Tanabe is the, who some people consider the meddler in Paper Mario. Not Miyamoto himself, although Miyamoto has definitely said some things that are like disparaging, you could say, of the idea of stories in his games. He often thinks that stories are bad, but there's more nuance to what he said than what I just implied. So that's not like just 100% true either. Where's that? I spent all that money to build the pipe to Flopside, and I don't even know where it is. It's on the upper level, isn't it? Well, now I'm just so clear. I'm just closer anyway now to going this way. I think that was faster from that position to just go this way rather than go up to the Wilderberg pipe. Yes, what Drake said. Okay, now is when I go to that other area on the outskirts here. Alright, Heart Pillar this way. Have you forgotten already? To the hero, hey, are you stupid? Okay, so someone remind me, there's no issue with me beating the whole game and getting credits and everything, and then starting the file again and doing Pit of 100 Trials, right? Like, you're allowed to do that. And it's not like it doesn't up the difficulty or stop you from going to the pit, right? I could Google this, but... Yep, that would work. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave the pits till last. Here we are. Alright, Sammer Kingdom, here we go. What's over here? Nothing? Just a little creature who did nothing wrong. And now is dead. I can't use... Can I use my return pipe all the way up here? Oh, I can. Okay. So we're good. We'll do that. What are my items looking like? Oh, I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to not have all those items on hand necessarily. No, I'll keep all that. All right, that'll work for me. I guess I should have bought some of the better healing items in Flopside, but oh well. I'll go back there after. Alright, Sammer Kingdom, here we go. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 47 minutes, so not counting the lunch break. I've been playing for a little longer than 7 hours. We're at the Sammer Kingdom. This is honestly a little bit farther than I was expecting to be at this time of day. Alright. These guys really did not have it figured out. They should have just given him the heart. They didn't need to do all this. Oh, this guy. I like how he looks around as if he can see the... As if he can see the words on the screen that say round 1. Maybe he can. Evidently, the red licorice flowers growing here symbolize imminent death and disaster. Look at that. So much went into this game. I wouldn't have even known how to recognize the licorice flower. Diegetic title screen. Yeah, it looked like it, yeah. Okay, I remember. I remember my strategy here. No, not Kudge. And I did, when I was getting footage for this game for the video, I did do the 100 Sammer challenge. Basically, the only challenge I didn't do was the flopside pit. What? I thought you could just... Yeah, okay. That's how it goes. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit boring. That's just how it goes. Alright, I should be trying a little harder to avoid getting hit. I think Fire Emblem is the best big Nintendo series, story and themes wise. Will you be embarrassed for me if I've never played a Fire Emblem game? I played the demo for Awakening on the 3DS, and that is it. I've heard some interesting things about Three Houses, yeah. Do you have, is there a particular, let's say I haven't played any Fire Emblem game. I don't really know much about the distinctions between them. Are there like one or two or three that you would say I should start with? I'm only on round 6. How many do I actually have to do? Like 30? Three houses. Oh, what? What? I can't carry? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I got hit a lot there. Three houses. It could also go Awakening or Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn has Ike, right? That's an Ike one. The mixed historical narratives and observed realities. The Ancients Trapped Darkness. Yeah. The best Fire Emblem game is Super Paper Mario. That's cool. Oh. Oh. Alright, just gotta keep going. This takes a little bit. Oh, our first big boy. I need to get to 300,000 before I get my next level. Yikes. I'm getting hit a lot. I need to not die. Please. I only have the healthy salad. My bad. I'm only on round 12. That'll do it. A cramp! Oh, I just don't even have anything to like add to the conversation here. Like, yep, more Sammer guys. So what can you say? Did he say hello? Did I see that right? Or am I insane? Oh, he gets... The jumping ones always get me. I've been too lazy to translate all 100 of them. Yeah, that's a lot of text. Right, the reason why I'm using carry is so I can make Bowser move faster. What? I'm getting hit way too much. This is silly. I cannot die. And then have to do the whole thing over again? Oh, I don't even think about it. Plus, most of that effort's been going into... Oh, that's cool. Have you read the Legends of Localization book by Clyde Mandelin about Undertale? I got that as a birthday present for my brother. I didn't read too much of it myself, but I've read his whole Earthbound localization book, which I thought was great. Very cool. Lots of insights. Oh no, do I have to fight all of them? No? Oh, nice. Glad to hear other people are aware. Very, very cool book. And do I have to fight Mimi in this level without a chance for a heal? Is that true? I swear, I thought last time that I played this, just doing Fire Breath at the start killed like most of them, but that's like not working, clearly. It's working with some of them, but not as many as I thought it did. Oh my god. Bjorg. Okay. And now Count Black shows up and I have to fight Mimi, or... Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the early Pikmin games. I don't know if you know this, Choco, but one of my next two videos is going to be about Pikmin 2. Not Pikmin 1, although of course I talk about Pikmin 1 a little bit. You sort of have to talk about Pikmin 2 because they're so connected to each other directly. Oh, it seems like maybe you didn't already know that. So yeah, so I've got my perspective for sure. I'm in the middle of writing the script right now. All right, am I done? Am I done facing the Sammers? Yep. Too late, guys. Too late. Should have done this a little sooner. All right. I forget how much goes into how long it takes to get through 6-2 before they kill you. Boomer, how did you get in there? Okay, I am gonna... Whatever this does, I'd like to know. You'll take less damage and regenerate. Nice, that was pretty good. Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't think I even hit her, though. Oh, nice. Okay. That is a big ol' void up there. Do you know what those flowers are, Drake, if you're here at the moment? Those, the blue stars. Do those also have symbolic significance? Are they a particular kind of flower? Alright, how many do I have to walk through? Oh, it's this one. Yep. Such a cool moment. It's so fun for a Mario game to mess with the structure like this. Normally, you know, if you're expecting there to be 4 levels in each world, that's just what there is. That's just how it goes. Not this case. Very fun, very cool decision. All right, Luigi, where are you at? I know I have to go. I have to go all the way to the end here. And then they really make you. They make you walk for so long and really soak it in. What a game! I probably should have gone to the inn. Well, I was in Flipside for a second. I should have gone to the inn. Just occurred to me now. I have 8 HP, and I don't have any healing items. But that just means I'm probably going to lose to the Luigi fight here. All right. Hey, hey, hey. There he is. There's Mr. L. Lose to Luigi and then walk all this back. Oh, I probably should have just used the pipe when I realized I needed to go to needed to heal. Okay, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. I do have a life shroom. Uh-oh. Ooh. Never. I don't remember ever doing that one. Oh, Mighty Tonic does not. Oh no. I don't remember how to hit him. Do I just have to bounce on the hands and then get on the nose? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. How do I hit him? I don't remember how to hit him. Do I just need to use Bowser? I should have just been using Bowser, right? Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Now is the time to replace the batteries. I bet communications have been interrupted. Fleeping the missiles. Never thought about that. Does that like reverse their direction? Oh, you're kidding! I didn't hit the save button. What a waste. That's so bad. This little maneuver's... yeah, really... What? How did that miss? Wow! I beat her so much faster than the time before. That's kind of wild. It really is that maneuver is going to cost us 43 years. God damn it. I was about to get some coffee too. I wanted to get to the underwear. And now, I'm not down to very low health. Oh, what am I doing? So I'm not in nearly as much trouble this time. I think it's only like one more floor here. Yep. Alright, well we get to see the Saber Kingdom destroyed once again. Nothing we can do. Need to get going. Got some errands. Have a good stream. Thank you for supporting trans rights. Thank you for hanging out, Choco. All right, we're not forgetting the end this time. Oh, I paid the $5 and I was like trying to like walk out of the inn. Like it was gonna let me do that. I have to wait for the sleeping cutscene first, real quick. Okay, and let's go buy some healing items from Flopside. What the hell? Where is the... Oh, it's all the way over there. I see, I see. Alright. Oh, I can't afford very much, can I? I wanted to buy a Thunder Rage. What if I sell... How much can I get from my roast horsetail? Not so long. 25. Not bad. She's here to help too. Okay, and now I can get a Thunder Rage. Okay, now I should be good. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, are we ready to sit through the entirety of Blank Sammer World again? This time I'm not going to lose to Brobot. That, I'm sure. Is it just that I'm supposed to use Bowser and Fire Breath defeat? I just wasn't seeing like any opportunities to jump on him. I don't remember ever like struggling at all with that fight before. I wish I had Dashel. But getting Dashel's like really hard, right? I don't remember what the requirements are. Maybe it's not so hard. I don't even know for sure if I can do it by now, by this point. Alright. Oh, flip side pit of 100 trials. Oh, I was thinking, you know, I'm thinking of Piccolo. Piccolo's the one that you find, like, in the chest, right? In Flopside? Oh, that was a little... You know, he kind of sounds like Waluigi when he's Mr. L. Makes you think. He's a little more nasally. Hmm. So I just jump on the front of his face. Oh no! The jump scare. Okay, Bowser's Fire Breath clearly isn't working. Oh, okay. You just jump on his face. But, oh, maybe I do need... I'm not allowed to do this motion on stream. No, what a waste. Waste of time. 16, damn. Oh no. Yike. What? How did I not jump on the hand? Oh, I lost my Mighty Tonic. I got 2 hits in though. It's not bad. Oh my god. Wait, why does he get to do more lasers still? No. I don't... How did I cheese this fight last time? I swear last time I did this I had like no issue with it at all and won like really quickly. Maybe this will be enough. I don't want to use up my life shroom. Oh no. Oh wait. That was enough. Okay. I didn't lose to Brobot again. Never seen that guy before. Very cool to introduce wholly new original character Mr. L, not connected to any other previous characters. You know, it's sort of one thing I noticed when I was writing my Super Paper Mario video and watching other videos that already existed at the time, was that a lot of people make the joke that they don't know who Mr. L is, right? And then like stick to the bit for the whole video. And it's like, well, that's funny, I guess, but now you can't analyze Mr. Now you can't talk about how interesting and weird it is that they did this with Luigi's character. If you stick to the bit that you don't get it. Ciao. Mr. L. Alright. Timpani, what did you do with her? I must see her. Still your tongue, Blumiere. Can't you see you've been duped by a dirty human? You've brought shame to my name, and to the entire tribe of darkness. And so what if I did? That doesn't matter to me. She's my entire world. Well, then it will interest you to know that she no longer resides in this world. What do you mean by that? This is the price those who resist their own fate must pay, my son. No, it can't be so. Someday you will see, son. Our kind and humans must never mix. How fucked up. The more you stick to the bit, the less you can be genuine. Yeah, I guess you can put it that way. No, I did not know that either. That's interesting. So is he supposed to be sort of like the gay villain stereotype in Japanese that they didn't really bring over to the localization? Okay, and this is where I get sent to hell, right? Toxic yaoi. And now we get this really cool song. Okay, we are gonna take a break here real quick. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And then I'm gonna actually start that big matching donation. Oh, Oranguin, time to get Barry. There we go, we get Barry, finally. Thank you, that's awesome. I am a little bit stuck at the moment, but at the next opportunity, I will retrieve my Barry. I better remember. I'll feel like an asshole if I forget. Y'all won't let me forget. Remind me to get Barry once we're out of the underwear. Because what happens if I try to use the? You can't. Yep. They don't bother giving like a complex explanation. They're just like, you can't use that right now because it would ruin the thing that we did in this game at this time. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get a coffee for myself. So I should be back in like 5 minutes. Listen to this wonderful, cool song. Soak in the ambiance of the underwear. kitty? No? Everyone, you can see my cat, who desperately wants to be led into this room. Maybe I'll keep the door open later so he can not be so lonely. But I opened the door and he just rushed in. Oh, sorry, I'm not holding him very well. Hi, kitty. His name is Oreo. He's 13 years old. Hey, old man. Hi.
Were you showing them off to your viewers?
Yes, see, I'm getting myself a coffee, and he just rushed in. All right. Dang, I thought I'd get back fast enough for the Wii remote to not disconnect, but not to be. There we go. Okay. Give me a second here. Gonna be setting up a couple things. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to set up a matching donation. For myself. But it's like not, I don't know why it's moderately difficult. There we go. Wait, what? Ah, I see how it works. I see how it works. Sorry, this is taking me a bit of a longer time to set up than I thought. Bear with me, bear with me. Am I still BRB? Yeah. I'm back. It's weird, it's not... The CAPTCHA's not loading, so I can't... Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Anonymous? Oh no! Why does it say anonymous? I swear I did not click the anonymous button. That's fine. If it's fine, everything's normal. Okay. That's okay. So now I communications with the Wiimote have been interrupted. All right. So for up to the next 4 hours, I'm gonna match donations up to $250. So that's the deal. That's what we're doing. Okay, all right. I think that's enough. That's as much as I can advertise the matching donation here. Now I need to reconnect my wonderfully consistent Wiimote. Doesn't disconnect every 5 minutes. All right. So what is the Tiltify overlay doing? Donation match in progress. All donations times 2. Matched by anonymous. I don't know why I did not click the anonymize button. I can't explain why it says anonymous and not Skyhoppers. But that's the reality. Okay. And it's time to play the game. I should be hitting the save blocks more in case I actually lose. In fact, let me follow my own advice here. Because I forgot this is an old enough game to where if you actually die, you get sent back to the last save, not the last autosave that was probably 3 minutes ago. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Clearly. Oops. That was weird. I don't really understand how I... Oops. Can I jump all the way across? No. Oh. Wait, how did I not notice that that's the way to go? I gotta wait a sec here. Yes, I do want that shroom shake, for sure. Oh wait, should I try and go down the pipe? Come on. Nope. Four coins? He's really not that greedy compared to other depictions of Charon. Oh, this place looks so cool. Look at that in the background. How fun. What a cool looking game. back in the time when everyone just had their phone on full volume at all times. Alright, Luigi. God, it does take quite a while for you to get, for you to get Luigi and actually use him. I kind of forgot. I mean, I guess I wouldn't forget, but it takes longer than it feels like it should. Alright, spooky, scary. How cool. For being ostensibly pseudo-deities of the afterlife, how 80%... Yeah! I know, it's clearly like a soft... I don't know what the word is, like... I don't know what I'm looking for. But you know the concept of like... You can have soft and hard magic systems. I feel like you can have like more omnipotent, less omnipotent gods, and these are very unomnipotent gods. Hmm. What do I do here? Oh, okay. Right. I wasn't thinking I could turn the water back on. A classic mistake. And then because I broke those blocks, now I can go up here. I see. I was just seeing like the blocks that you couldn't jump all the way up onto, and I was like, ah, Luigi with his high jump. No. Oh, jeez. Can I get through there? Is it possible? Oh, I forgot I don't have any pixels. When do I get the pixels back? I don't even remember. Do I have to get all the way back to Flipside? Okay, I need to do something else first, clearly. Yes, okay, that's what I need to do. Right. The stars make the universe out of themselves. Is that referring to Paper Mario 64? And the hands just disappear, I see. I wonder if for speedrunning purposes there's a way to get past those hands and skip that section. I'd be curious. I'm very curious to watch the speedrun for this game. Maybe that's what I'll do after I go to bed. Or as I'm going to bed, after I finish my stream today. Oh, hang on, I just remembered something I think I need to do. That an SMRPG? I see. Okay, wake up, Mario. I've only been... That's wild. He falls asleep if I leave him alone for 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh. Poor Luigi. Alright, we finally got Luigi. We've completed our party. Only took me 9 hours of gameplay. Almost. 9 hours, counting the breaks. That's cool. I didn't know that either, Drake. Uh-huh. His lower traction. Every game with Luigi that just trips me up. It's so weird in Smash Ultimate that they removed his traction. Isn't that odd? His low traction. He doesn't slip and slide anymore in Smash Ultimate specifically. unlike basically every other playable appearance of Luigi, including the previous Smash games. Why is that? I don't know how to understand that. Oh right. We going this way. I think, right? Well, Loveby was back here. So I think this is where I go. What am I doing? Oh, what? You can't even... Won't even let me try. Oh my god. Luigi, get up there. There we go. Which pipe do I go down? God damn. No? This one? No? All the way back here? Ah, yes. All the way back here. Oh, this isn't... Huh? What's going on here? Oh. Oh, not sure I understand that. I swear I thought I went down every pipe. Oh, there's a bunch more up here, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey! I'm pretty pleased with that. I got the whatever that kind of piranha plant is called with the super jump. I want more coins. I want to be able to purchase stuff. No! Oh! Okay. I got lucky there. No? Well, oh well. I wanted to get to that pipe in the background, but... Nice, that's satisfying. It's so old and unpleasant to the eye. Damn, Luigi didn't deserve all that. Mushroom Kingdom was founded by interdimensional religious colonial super wizards. Well said. Okay, there we go. Alright, I can pay. I don't want to swim. I'm sorry. Thou art so hairy. She's so shitty. It makes it all the weirder the way her character ends up going. Oh, such a weird story. Oh. I just mashed through. I forgot what the other options are. Okay, so now I have... Oh, hey, Down with Fun. I'm sorry I missed your chat earlier. You're probably not still here because it was a while back, but thank you for saying congratulations. This kid is 1,500 years old, and yet she says Luigi's too old for her. Oof, I don't know about that. Turns out Luigi's 1,510. So, 10-year age gap. Uh-oh, did I just lose? It just said chat disconnected. Is my stream... Have I been having any issues with stream? Has it been choppy at all? Because I thought it was doing just fine. Successfully connected. Okay, I should be back. If someone can try saying something so I can see if doesn't seem so. So you haven't noticed any issues with stream. That's good. And I see that I saw your chat, so I don't know why I got disconnected for a second there, but I think we're doing all right now. Okay, now. What's going on here? What would I do? Well, doesn't it imply that the pure heart was converted immediately after it came into existence? That's a good question. I don't know how to... I don't know how to do that heart pillar. Is it something that you do in Flipside to activate the flopside pillar? Is that what it is? It's not down, because this is just like going towards the pit, right? Oh, wait. Maybe this is the way. No. Oh no, there's the heart pillar. Oh yeah, I just need Luigi. There we go. Alright, back to the underwear. You're getting there, Tippy. And just use the return pipe, right? From various Tippy titles, we know that JD's and Granby met through work. Makes sense to me. Oh, I need to get Barry. I need to get Barry because Oranguin donated to get Barry. Alright, here's Barry. Here he is. Barry is, like, good, right? For battles. I've never used him often. Like, that seems good. There he is. Thanks to Oranguin, Barry has been rescued from the bush. Okay, hang on. I should heal up. I think I'm good. I don't have many coins. I have 2 healing items. I don't have any offensive items, though. Oh, I should hit the save block. I'll hit the first save block in the underwear. Alright, here comes Chapter 7. Everyone's favorite. The heaven levels, there's a lot of backtracking. I don't want to sound... There's a lot of cool stuff in this chapter, of course, but there's a lot more time wasting than normal. At least that's how it feels to me. This is the part of the game that I've been dreading most, for sure. Oh yeah. I wonder why the pure heart led us here. I know the answer to that. I've read ahead. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my god. I went the wrong way and then just didn't correct myself. I guess I don't even really need to do this anymore because of Luigi, right? Well, that works just as well. I need my money, Carol. I want to buy healing items later. I don't have any money, and I don't really know why I'm so broke. Maybe it's because I'm kind of rushing through the game. Right? Yeah, that's one of the most interesting things about the Love Beast story is when she says, now I'm starting to remember like my time as the pure heart, or something along those lines. That's very interesting because it's like, or I forget how it goes. We'll read it when we get there to remember exactly the wording. Or I guess you probably know better than I do. The over there, I kind of forgot what it was called. Oh, I should have pulled out the shooting star so we could have done the under chomp skip. He's not that superficial. How do you know that, Tippy? I do think it's a little bit regrettable the way they made Tippy like have a crush on Mario. Nah. Nah, I don't like the feeling of that. Not to worry, you still have a chance to goof around with the Dangerous Delight. No, I stored the Dangerous Delight. What happens with the Dangerous Delight? Alright, here we go. Sealed Doors 3. I would think that would be obvious. It makes text display slower, inverts your controls in the menu, locks you out using, and ups your miss rate. That's so funny. I didn't even know about this item until today. You mentioned it, and then I happened to discover it by cooking the poison mushroom, which I guess I'd never done before. Just in case. I know. It's a lot of effort for this item that most people won't encounter. I wonder what percentage of players even really engaged with the cooking mechanic much at all. I was never really compelled to. Oh, right. That shit keeps happening in this level. That shit's always happening in this level. That's right. What is in that chest? Probably just a card. Yeah, just a card. I can't sell the catch cards I already have, right? It doesn't work like that, right? You only figured it out as a result of going through every single line in the game. Oh, so you found something, like some text that indicated that the Dangerous Delight has a unique interaction with the Underchomp? What the hell? It's like it's not taking my... Luigi's so slippery. Gross. I kind of hate playing as Luigi. They tone it down, I feel like. In 3D World, it's definitely toned down, for example. Oh, right. The door guys. Goes to the store and buys an equal number of tomatoes and eggplants. For a second I was like, wait, do I actually have to do the math? No way, right? Ah! Yes! Haha, 1 and 3. Unused text for the freeze. I wonder why they didn't let the ice storm work then, if they wrote that, if they... Disco Hill. Wait, I don't know if I've seen the Luigi text for this interaction. What did I do to deserve this? No, no. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything too interesting with the text for Luigi there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, there's no jumping on him, huh? What? This is lame. I'm doing so badly. What? What? He's too slippery. There we go. Yeah, canonical free pass and Alright, and then I gotta go up this like really tall room. Right, that's how this goes. Oh, bye Lobby. Nice. Oh wow. But then this oh no, it's lagging so much. Is that what happens when you light up this room every time? Oh no! This is painful. Look, it's not even keeping up with my jumps. Is this coming through on the... I don't know if I'm streaming at 60 FPS. You should still be able to see it if it's 30. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. And Mario feels like he's going too fast now. Oh, it's so awkward. I shouldn't have lit up the room. I didn't need it. It's so laggy. Oh my god. Does this happen on console? Or is this an emulation thing? Oh, the booze. It's eating my jumps. Oh, I'm still going up. Why? Wait, what's this pipe? No! It ate my jump as I was trying to go over to the pipe. That's tragic. Moving it should reduce lag, right? Like, there's nothing in this room that indicates... Oh, I think it's just because the room is so tall that somehow it's like all the visuals are like loaded all the way up to the ceiling. Look, what is going on? I want to play the game on a real Wii and get all the way here just to see if this happens. I know GameCube Wii or Dolphin Wii emulation. I mean, I don't really understand the nuances of it, but I know it has a few more problems than GameCube, or at least I've heard some people say that. So this could be just an emulation thing. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh. Okay, the darkness is back. But... Interesting, it lights up the room for like 3 minutes and then stops. The lag hasn't really gotten any better. Maybe marginally. Well, now I don't have that. I'm just not even going to try and get that pipe. Whatever's in there, I'll find out in another lifetime. Yikes. No, the lag is better. I'm never making it up this fucking... Oh, now it's almost perfect. Okay. Yeah, now we're back to normal. And I can just smoothly do this. What? That's not fair. Oh, come on, no! This is designed to torture me! Oh my god. Why is that tripodes? Oh. Oh, and the dark boos have found me again. Okay, that time he just happened to be in a better position. Come on, Luigi. Oh! And don't I need to do that again? I think I need to do that again after I talk to the shades or something. Yeah, that was my Sisyphus moment, for sure. Oh, what's up with the red ones? Oh. Okay. Triangles. I don't know. 3 of each color, 3 of each shape. Two squares, 4 triangles, 3 circles, 4 triangles. I don't know. I don't think I did all that right. Okay. So that's a D minus. D's get degrees. Not at my college. You need C's. But Door Guy College. I can't let you pass? Oh, these do not get degrees. Not at Door Guy College. Okay, okay. Activate screen. Now I know the kinds of questions he's asking. Okay. Three of each color. Yeah. How many triangles? Is it the same questions every time? Is it gonna be how many triangles? Okay, I answered that wrong last time. The blue ones are moving. The blue ones are moving. It's because I answered Schmorange because I thought it would be funny. Most plentiful are triangles again. It's the same. Watch me not even get them all right again. Perfect. Brainy. When I was a kid, I thought the Brain Age game for the DS was like cutting edge science, and that Brain Age was like a for sure real thing, and not just how good you were at one particular task. Not that doing that sort of task isn't good for your brain. It is, but obviously it's very exaggerated. Now, could I have not done this? Could I have avoided doing this? Or was this inevitable? All right, here we go. And she's barely older than Love Me. That's funny. Okay, for this room, I can make it right. Oh no. Yeah, no, that introduces the lag here too, even in this room. Oh, this feels wrong. The frame rate. It's like the camera movements are slowed down by the lag, but the character movements are not. It's very strange. Sort of feels like a dream. Okay, I will not make the same mistake I made with the torches. Just gotta break into a nice rhythm here. And hope the dull bones doesn't knock me off. Ooh. Oh god. The booze. The booze could fuck me up for sure. I just need to look before you leap. That's all. Alright, well that was a lot easier that time. I'm not fighting with the technical limitations of Wii emulation. What do the other ones do? Oh! No! You're full. You're kidding me. What even is the one that I pick? Oh, okay. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna get pretty good at this jumping. At least I'd hope so. I was doing a good job of not getting caught on the corner. There we go. Just need a little more distance. Is this one? Ooh, nice. Alright. Once again. Do I get a reward? Right. And last time I played this game, I did have Piccolo. And the last one will tell you a story. Right, I remember that. I am apparently laboring to make this level last as long as humanly possible. Uh-oh. Whoops. What? Is the same thing gonna happen here? A spiny tromp. What's over here? Nothing. Yikes. And then this room doesn't struggle at all with the lighting. So I don't know. Okay, wait. Let's recover some health first. Alright, here we go. Oh. See, I had Piccolo last time, so I haven't done this fight fair in a long time. What about Kudge? 6 damage as well. Okay. But nothing happens. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I just have that life shroom. Oh, nice. And I dodged it again. Okay, now I think I'm fine. Does this do more than 6? No, it's all 6. And Bowser dodged. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. What happens if you level up in that fight? It probably just like does the cutscene right after. Alright, almost at the next level as well, so then I don't have to worry about healing. I've been pretty stingy with the healing recently. Is there anything in here? No. Alright. Now, this level is... The next couple levels are so tedious. The over there stare. My attack went up by 1. I'm sort of hoping to have a... How many points do I need? 360,000? Oh no. Not quite. It actually does address the level up in the battle menu. That's cool. They probably made it like it was probably one guy's full-time job for a month to program the Underchomp battle. Or like, I don't know, maybe longer than a month. So like, even if it feels like overkill because it's only used once in the game, like the person who was responsible for programming it didn't necessarily know how limited the actual implementation would be in the final product. Right. I had to build the whole system. Okay. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure that would work. Ah! Whoa! Going way up there. Nice. There are even 3 distinct kinds of text tag only used in that fight. Oh. Uh-oh. After the Samur Kingdom disaster, I'm much more cognizant of saving at the save blocks. Not the Samur Kingdom disaster, more like the robot V2 disaster. That thing has more than 12 health. We're in the late game now. Give me a nice healing item. No, more cards. Alright. Oop. Not worth it. Okay, I have more than 100 coins for the first time in a while. Should I be reading these signs? Am I, like, going in the wrong direction? Stair 3. No, we're just keep going. Is this where I find Peach on the tree? Under the tree? No, okay, this is where the blue apples are. Blue apples. I forget which are the ones that actually wake her up. I'll have to remember to not skip the text that tells me how to do it. Oh, that was a lot of points. That was satisfying. Give me a nice healing item. No? Fresh veggie. I'll take it. I'm low on healing. Just got a life shroom and a fresh veggie. Why does sometimes my my health does my jump does double damage? When does that happen? Why does that happen sometimes and not other times? This feels wrong. Oh, shit. That was close. Enemy cards boost damage against them? Oh! Right! Thank you. I thought it was something like I was hitting their back or something, like... like a secret method of attacking enemies. It's just the... And I haven't even been paying attention to which cards I've collected. I just want to make sure that I'm at a decent level for my Pit of 100 Trials adventures. Okay, I just gotta wait for this. Does the over there stair go all the way to 100? Some attacks do double damage. Bowser, Luigi, super jump. Yes. Well, yeah, and I did know that, so those made sense to me. I was just like, sometimes random normal jumps were causing the problem. So I was just wondering, but you explained it, so thank you, Phaser. I appreciate it. Now I understand. I'm learning so much about this game. More than I thought was possible to know today. Thanks to my wonderful chatters. Golden fruit. What do I need to wake her up? Taboo fruit. Which fruit do I need? What's the right color? Mood. I am not helping. I am sulking. The lure reason catch cards is they capture and contain the target's soul. Alright, I need the black. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Alright, not that I know where to find the black one. Why did I go down here? You're also going to need a red one at some point. Okay. I see. The only one that I've stumbled on already is the blue one, so I'm glad that one is not necessary, because that would require backtracking. Red's somewhere along up above. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Thank you for giving me a healing item instead of a silly catch card. Lakitu only takes... Yes, good decision. Yes. Here ended stair 4. Is there... But I'm thinking maybe there's a fruit door over here. Yellow fruit. Okay, so Peach is in stair 4. Oh, hey, there we go. We got an anonymous $20 donation. No comment on this one, but thank you so much for the anonymous donation, whoever that was. And I will be matching that $20. I suppose part of the fun and incentive of a matching donation is probably that you don't know whether or not like you need to donate or that original donation goes to waste. But I can tell you right now, I feel weird not saying it, but I did select it to no matter how many people actually donate. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't say, but I've already started. I'm just donating $250 no matter what. So even if we don't get $250 within that window, so it's sort of just a visual. But Oh, hey, and we got another anonymous $20 donation a few seconds ago. Thank you so much. That's awesome. So we are now up to $1,138 raised over the last couple weeks for Trans Lifeline. That's awesome. That puts me up to now I'm gonna need to do at least 13 floors of the flop side Pit of 100 Trials. So we're getting in there. Blackfruit hither. But where? Anyway, thank you to our anonymous donors there. Wait, but also, aren't these just like... Don't these also heal you? Also, it tastes very weird. What happens if Mario eats one? One? Okay. Oh, but I want to keep one and see what Saffron does with it. The black apple specifically. I won't bother with doing the others. If this was a full casual playthrough, I probably would, but... Oh. Right. I'm on this plane of reality. Forgive me. Me olvidé. I got the black fruit, and my chatters were telling me that I need a red fruit as well. I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to collect the red fruit. I think maybe we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. A pink fruit. That's not the same thing as a red fruit. Those are different colors. The pink apple, a little healthier than the black apple. I suppose that could be predicted. Wasn't there like nothing over here, but then I didn't look with Mario? Okay, well I'm gonna go wake Peach up. Maybe the red apple over here? No, that's yellow fruit. But that's the one that Peach ate the yellow fruit. That's the one that puts you to sleep. Okay. Alright. Why do I need a red fruit? I really don't remember. No, she's just like that. Oh yeah, that's what Tippy's saying too. Hungry Cloud. Oh god. And you said the red fruit is not as high up as the black fruit. So I passed it at some point on my way to the black fruit, but I didn't really... I guess I wasn't looking that thoroughly. Oh, I'm so far down. Forget, when I got footage for this game, when I played this game for the video, I went back and collected all of the fruits to see what their effects were on Peach. So that definitely made this level a little more tedious than it otherwise was already. Okay. Well, that's the pink fruit. Huh. Uh-oh. I thought I would make it. Black fruit. Okay. Right. We were here already. We were there already as well. Oh wait, oh, I understand. I just need to get up here and then use Peach. There we go. Here endeth stair 5. Okay. No flips for you. Nice. Now it's given me all the healing I could ever want. After being stingy for so long. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, now I've got lots of healing. No. Oh. Oh, this is the worst level in the game. And then there's still the next level where I've got to collect all the orbs. I'm sorry, over there. Don't have any problem with you conceptually. In practice, too much tedium. Ooh. That's good, because I'd wanted to buy one of those, but I didn't have the money. Here endeth stair 5. I still haven't encountered the red one. Should I have just looked up where the red one was? Uh-oh. Come on. What do I need the red one for? Apparently I need it to feed the hungry cloud, which I only vaguely remember. But, it does sound right. Oh, Mario is holding on by his heels. Okay, I just need to be Luigi. So, hello, Nathan Clune 8616. I don't think I've seen your name before, but thank you for saying hi. Interesting that those... Oh, here's the hungry cloud, yeah. Oh, taco. No, but now I can't give it to Saffron. I'm not going back for it. Just popping in, love your video essays. Thank you, I appreciate that. That doesn't take me to the bottom, does it? Alright. I am Googling it. I don't want to just look for it. Yeah, because I don't know how much I passed by. Okay, the red apple is on cloud 46. Apparently that's the only information I get from the wiki, but that'll work. That'll work. Okay, 40, and I'm on 43. Hey. Wait, is this... No. This is the wrong place. Okay, I feel like I should heal once in case I get another cool item. So I just might as well. Might as well top myself off here. Is that... Can I say that? Oh. No, Luigi, get up there. Yes! Whoa! I'm surprised that worked. Okay, so we're looking for cloud 46. 47. Huh. So this is 46. Is it that? That over there? But that looks like it's up a level. Okay, and then it's... So it's this one then? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, and then thankfully the game was nice and is not going to make me climb the whole way up, right? I can just go down and take that pipe back up. I think so. Oh, but I missed it. Wait, did I? I think maybe I didn't miss it. It was 43? No, that's 42. Oh, wait. Did they not actually... I thought the numbers on the clouds, like, directly corresponded to their height. But is that not the case? I don't know. Okay, and I go in here. Nice. Let's see if I can level up before I get to the boss again. And then surely there's like stuff on top of here, right? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing up on the building? Wow. Whoa! That's interesting that that implies that the over there is not in heaven. It's just up in the clouds, like just right up there. It's not a different realm. It's just right above the earth. Oh, I bet there's something cool. I hate that I keep on... I'm just always so tempted. I need to go check. Need to go check what's on the upper level. Yeah. Oh. Okay, good, good. I need more money to buy more healing items. Like I said. But I gave all my money to the meatball. Okay. I have to do it again to see what's on the building. Nothing whatsoever. Excellent. Nothing. Nothing's up here. Damn. Okay, there was something. It's gonna be a card. I don't need the card. Alright, I'm not 100%ing this game. I need to stop with these little distractions. It's already 8:45 p.m. I've got a ways to go. Oh, drink water. Good, that's been working. That's been making me drink at least more water than I have been when streaming. Alright, 7-4. This one's tedious too. Okay, nice. Can I start, like, looking for the orbs before I know about the quest for the orbs? Because this is where one of them is, right? Ah, okay, okay, I did need to do that. I wasn't just wasting my time here. Oh. I'm going to the bathroom. Just gonna wait out the flower. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And my Wiimote is disconnected once again. I swear it's getting worse. I was not gone for that long. Oh, I had everyone listening to this sped up over their music that whole time. How miserable. Oh, it does look like I dropped some frames. Well, everyone let me know if the stream's getting choppy. Because there was that one... That's probably fine. Okay... Then I go this way. Ah! I am Falby, a helpless kitten. I don't like when people call themselves kittens. Oh wait, I forgot, I have fire. There we go. I was never able to build like a good mental map of this area anytime I've played this game. This is like the only time in the entire game where I would consider turning the music off. Oh my gosh, it gets grating. Yeah, I'm going up. And can you change your music? Is your elevator making this noise? Okay. I don't know if I'm missing stuff that I need to get later. Or no. Okay, Sector 4, that's not very informative. Oh, there's a shop up there. Ah, here's the guy. That is the eggest looking head I've ever seen. Witty. This is... it's Ruby. Okay, got a door key. Oh, see, I didn't realize I was already at the bridge place. That's actually somewhat encouraging, as this area is not that big. Okay, and let's go in the hot dog shop. It's like the Glitz Pit. Not the Glitz Pit, but Glitzville. Wow, that's a terrible deal for that hot dog. Is this like a sports stadium? I went to a WNBA game a couple months ago. And I couldn't believe it. The burgers were like actually $20 for the basic ass burger. And the beers were actually $14. Somehow I had hoped that it was all an exaggeration about the price of stadium food, because I hadn't been to a sports game in a real stadium in a long time. Or I think the one time I went, I just didn't buy anything. But isn't that wild? Oh. Well, this is a door that I need to go through? Question mark? Maybe? There's just so many wonderfully creative and engaging levels in this game. And I'm just going to say that this is not one of them. I've made my opinion clear already. Oh. Oh. I should have seen that coming. Where's my orb? Looks like he's faking it. Well, why am I here? What is... I would have preferred to have not done that. Oh, secret. Okay. I guess I should have known. Of course, it's the door, the secret door, that's the right way to go. Okay, Peach. Yep. This guy doesn't look like he needs any help. Oh, maybe he needs help. He's like, alright, your problem now. Ah! I need to stop getting hit so much. Please. Okay, give me the orb. Orb, please. Alright, but that was my one door key. And then there was another locked door. So how do I get another key if it's not the one that Yebby gave me? Yebby? Webby? Yibby? I have no memory. I don't know, how am I supposed to keep track of all these random characters? I think I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I'll take that. Oh. Over here? No? Oh wait, I'm right at the... I'm at the very beginning of the level? I didn't even realize! Okay. And you know, I just don't know where the other... Ow! Is there anything up higher? Anything at all? No, because I bonked there. Okay. I think that's the only orb. Well, I don't know that I want to ride the Overrater. I thought maybe there'd be an orb over here. No. Oh. Where are they hiding all the orbs? You know, I guess I thought when I unlocked that door that it was not the locked door that I had seen earlier, but I think that's actually not the case. I think that was the locked door I saw earlier. But this is where... What the hell? There's like nothing else. I understand, I just don't know where... Well, I can deposit my red orb at least. I genuinely... There's 2 more areas that I haven't been to. And I can't keep track of where I've been because everything looks the same. Maybe there's something over here. No. And this is where I was before. Now, does this connect to another area? Maybe on top of this building here? Oh? What do I want to get rid of? The shooting star is really good, right? Ah. Okay. I just wanted that level up. I knew I was close. This can't be all there is to this world, right? This sector. Maybe there's nothing else here. looks like he's faking it. Does that mean I need to... No? It's okay, you just gotta make a left at the swirly purple apocalypse vortex. Yeah. Do I need to go back into the place where I found the red orb? I didn't do that. And see if that continues onward to another sector. Because I really can't... I just don't know where else I could possibly go. No, there's absolutely nothing else here. Yeah, thank you for your patience, anyone who's still watching. There's nothing else. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wait. This is something, isn't it? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Wait, what am I... Oh, my goodness. Okay. What? No. Come on. What? Okay. That's nothing. There's nothing there. And I'm already at the bottom of the sector here because... Alright. What's this way? No, I already looked in here as well. I looked over here. And this is like the very beginning of the stage. And I'm at the bottom here. What on earth? Maybe I... No, but I have been up there. Nice. I don't understand. Do I go higher? Is there a way to go higher? Oh. That's not gonna work. Is it this way? No, there's nothing. What? None of them have any. I've already been to all the places. Alright, I give up. I'm looking it up. Where am I? What? What? Enter the bottom right door. Okay. Well, that was wrong. Did I not? I never went back in here? Is this sector 2? Okay, alright. I'm tired. I've been playing this game for almost 11 hours straight. I was like, I swear I've been everywhere. But I had not revisited this location. Ooh. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't need 2 life shrooms. It'd be good to have 1, but... Oh. Oh. After the... I guess it makes sense in a real way that Hell would not have very many items at all, but Heaven would have plenty of items. Look at my little Luigi's. And I'm gonna leave them all down there. Sorry, Luigi's. Okay, blue orb, blue orb. Ooh, that was close. Oh. You can find Bluepy before getting the quest to the orbs, and his amnesia doesn't go away until after you know you need the orbs. Okay, that was the point of that. I see. Oh, it is in Sector 5. Okay. That's wild. I guess I just don't have the brain power for this level. Isn't that embarrassing? Okay. Yeah, I did not go back this way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so much healing all of a sudden. Okay. Oops. Just need to remember how to jump. Not too hard, right? Oh, nice. Wait. Luigi's turn. Alright, everyone's had their turn with the Megastar now. Oh. Aha. And then this guy's just hiding in the bathroom, is that right? Oh, can't just mash through this dialogue. Okay, alright, the last option, I see. Okay, there we go. That's all the godforsaken orbs. Oh, I can just go over. Look at that. She goes so fast. Oh. Alright, now I'm understanding how this all fits together. Just in time for me to not play this game again for many years and totally forget. Here we are. Hello, Ginger. How's it going? I am just getting done with my least favorite level in the entire game. And probably my least favorite song in the entire game, which has been playing for the last 2 hours, pretty much. How are you doing today, Ginger? If I remember correctly, I may not remember correctly, but were you the person who donated for me or to play Super Paper Mario, like over a year ago? Nice. Well, here we are. And I am... So, obviously, I'm coming up on the end of the game. And I'm going to do the Pit of 100 Trials. And, depending on how much money is donated in between now and the end of the Pit of 100 Trials, I will do a certain amount of the flop side Pit of 100 Trials. So we'll see. Hi, Keystroke. Everyone showed up all of a sudden. I'm 11 hours into the stream, and this was the longest, most tedious level in the entire game. I'm still not done. Going better or worse than Hotel Mario? Well, I would say better, because I expected it to take a little bit longer than it has to get to this point in the game. Whereas with Hotel Mario, I expected the entire game to take 2 hours, and it took 13. So in terms of percentages, we are, I would say, within expectations in this game, whereas Hotel Mario wildly exceeded my worst expectations. Did I answer that question? I am at the point in the Mariothon stream. Are you doing this in one sitting? Yes. I mean, I've taken breaks. I had lunch. I had a coffee break. But this has been since 10 a.m. and it's currently 9:30 here. This has been the thing that I'm doing. And we're going as long as it takes. That's the deal. That's what I do on these charity streams. I think it's a fun challenge too. It's not super healthy to play this much video game, but like as an occasional challenge thing, I think it's fun. Alright, I let myself get hit like a lot. Oh wait. Nice. Okay, we want to be... Oh, we want to be Luigi for this one. This is a cool song. I never really pay much attention to it. And that's like the way to beat him like 100% of the time. Like there's no other viable. You just super jump. Ah, what? I'm behind him. That's crazy. Luigi super jumps with the hot sauce? How long did that take me? Like 40 seconds? That boss has 80 HP, which is sort of a lot for this game. This is... Oh, such a crazy scene. What were they cooking? It's interesting. Genuinely interesting choices were made. Time to deperson this angel. Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. It's getting late. You better hurry up the conversation here. Know some angels into it. This is quite a long scene. Okie dokie. I wonder if Peach has anything interesting to add if you beat Bone Chill with Peach, which I feel like would be really hard to do. I don't even know how you hit him without Luigi's super jump. That's just what I always do. Throw icicle. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I bet Peach says something slightly interesting, like at least more than okie dokie, right? This happens a lot in Paper Mario games. What? Depersoning the angels? The sacrifice of a companion. Yeah, it's kind of a hallmark of how they structure their chapters. And then in chapter 8 in this game, one by one, everyone sacrifices themselves for the other ones to keep going. Oh, do I look ugly when I yawn? No, I shouldn't ask questions like that. I'm yawning like a normal human being. Don't think about what I look like while I'm yawning. I'm not so used to being on camera. And I glance over at the stream preview and I'm like, oh, that's what I look like. That's interesting. Lumiere, my son, don't. Even your ancestors could not handle that dark book. If you open it, there's no telling what might happen. I do not care, Father. A world without her is empty. A life without her is empty. Speak, dark prognosticus. Teach your dark history. I await your command. Black. Blumiere, what have you done? Silence. The first prophecy beckons. I will erase every inch of this blasted world. Thanks, Keystroke. Good luck at work today. Blumiere is no more. I am Count Black, and no one shall stand in my way. I already said Black. I don't have the energy to say it again. Okay, what am I doing now? I was gonna get... I was gonna see... I don't need to heal. But I was gonna see what Saffron makes with some of these ingredients. See if I can make just better healing out of some of these. Power Steak. Oh, there's gotta be something good. I really like the child who doesn't want you to tell him about how his goldfish is doing. He's his own fish now. Living out in the wild. Becoming a piranha. Much larger than a piranha. 20 HP, that's not bad. I was hoping it would be a little better than that. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what she does with this. Oh, nice. That's probably, every apple probably does that. That's better, because that only healed like 5, so that like tripled its healing. Pretty good. I want to keep the Ice Storm. Sell the gold bar, store the shooting star. I think shooting star is like the very best offensive item, so I want to hold on to it until I do the pits. Alright, so... Only 90? A whole bar of gold? Like this... The hamburger's worth more to me as money. Or is it? Is that true? Maybe not. I think I'll hold on to all that. But I'll store the shooting star for later. anything I want to bring into... Yeah, I think I'm good to leave all those in there. What was I looking? Whoa. Oh, I was just looking to see how much experience I need for the next level. Need to get to 420, nice. And then I go... Let's talk to Merlin real quick and remember where I go to open the last world. Right, okay. Well, I knew that. And then I've got to figure out what I do to unlock the heart pillar. Oh, where'd it go? Do I need to talk to Nolrim? I may need to give our buddy Nolrim a chat. So I am not remembering the exact sequence of events here. Oh? He's not here. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where to go now. Let's go to the top of the tower. Maybe he's there. I don't think I've been to the top of the flopside tower yet. No, he's not up here. Is anyone still in chat who knows exactly where to go? I am open to backseating at this moment. I mean, I should just remember, but I don't. Were you in flopside? I am in flopside now. Things don't get much easier than this. After head to flopside. What? Yeah, but I went back there and I thought I didn't see the floating heart. Like it was gone? Am I crazy? I might just have missed it entirely. Oh. And then you lose 1 HP. Oh, what the hell? I thought I went over here. I don't know what I thought I did. I don't know what I actually did, but I was like, I already tried going over here and it wasn't there. But I don't know what. I went left. I knew it was on the right. Alright, let's see how chapter 8 goes. My brain is fading. I've done a lot of long streams recently. This will be the last one for a while. So for future long streams, or for future charity streams, I'm gonna keep it a little more contained than the Super Mariothon became. I overestimated myself a little bit, and it became a much more involved project than I had first anticipated. So I still like doing these marathon streams sometimes. I still like raising money, of course, using my platform to raise money for organizations. But I think we're going to keep it to just one game at once, like today. Not have stretch goals that just add entire dozens of hours onto my project. So the future, I know what I can and can't handle. The Super Mariothon, obviously it should not have taken, it was not intended to take a year and a half to get through everything. Well, I had a full-time job for a long time that made it very difficult to find time for streaming in addition to working on my videos. But I no longer have that job, which is good. I'm lucky to have the opportunity to quit that job and do streams like this. 8 Pure Hearts versus okay. Castle Black awaits. The void is so cool. What an idea. I've drank like 2 full water bottles today. I think I'm doing pretty good on hydration. I know you're supposed to drink more than that, but come on. That's pretty solid. And there was some water in the coffee as well. Okay, here we go. Chapter 8, final chapter. It's all Castle Black, but I remember it's pretty involved levels. Not straight shots at all. I love this shot. So cool. That's one of my favorite moments in the whole game. Super cool. Oh, I should have gone and bought some more. I have so many coins. I think I'll be fine on healing. Maybe it's good to save my coins for trying to buy healing items for the pit. Okay, nice. I can't just be hit by every Koopa troll. Oh, the Magiblots. One thing that's slightly frustrating about Kudge is that his hitbox. Oh, that was. You can't like hit anything like above you really, even though you'd want to a lot of times. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shit's locked. To be expected. I love this sort of sting of Count Bleck's theme in there. I thought maybe there'd be something below there. Do I like stopwatch? I'm not sure. Let me use one of those. Here, Shroom Shake. I'll just use that now. All those soccer guys cleared out. I think the hallway must be long enough that the Koopa shells despawn, clearly. Alright. It's so weird that the dual bones there. It feels so wrong that they have more than 12 HP when they had like literally 1 HP in Thousand Year Door. I just associate that exact image, that exact enemy design with 1 HP. 24! I must have the Magic Koopa card. Look at that, 24. How satisfying. I know most RPGs by this stage of the game, you're doing like 4,000, but in Paper Mario, 24 and 1 attack is pretty good to me. 10 HP, cures poison. And then I should switch to Cudge, yeah. Ooh. But how do I get the fire up? Oh. Oh, it has more than 24 health? Damn. Wait, can I... Ah, oh. But that didn't... Why not? Come on. Ooh, Ultra Shroom. Pretty good. These ones I light up, right? I don't understand. There was a line of torches. Some of them were not lit, but it wouldn't let me light them with Bowser's Fire Breath. Oh, this is a puzzle. Right? No? I don't know if I understand. Is there an order? Do I just need to light them all a little faster than I did? That one was already out. The earlier torches might be a hint. Oh. Which one? Maybe it was... Yeah. It was these ones, right? No? I guess I'm going back to look. Okay. 2, 3, and 5. Wow. Two, 3, and 5. Nice. There we go. Attack went up by 1. Pretty good. Pretty good. 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5. What? Is the first one going to go out now? There we go. That's what all stairs should look like. I want those stairs in my house. Alright, here we go. I should have bought a spicy tonic. Spicy tonic? Whatever the name of the tonic that ups your attack. That was so good for bone chill. I just happen to have that hot sauce. Spicy tonic. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I could be wrong. Hot sauce. Well, there's the hot sauce. There's also something called tonic that, come on, yeah. Sorry, Ochunks. The easiest boss in the entire game every time. Maybe there's some easy bosses in this game. Alright. That's one level of Castle Black down. And they're dead. And then they never put Bowser in a game again. He died forever in 2007. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I'm in the foyer. If I'm just getting to the foyer now, what was I in before? The doorway? Whoa, okay, excellent. Oh, carry slow feels so weird. That's not right. Okay, what do I need to get to? 490,000? Am I even going fast enough to kill the eyes? Yes. I don't think it matters how slow you go. Alright, can I just get rid of the... Oh, this... No, it didn't cure slow, even though it cures poison. Okay, well, it's over anyway. $2,000 points is pretty good. Alright, come on, y'all. I remember that there's like 4 people on the other team and one of them is a shapeshifter. Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't even have the key for the next door. You know, they have not made you use Slim in a long time. But this doesn't even... He doesn't even work this way. You can't even go... Yeah. They forgot about Slim. Slim, the one pixel whose name I absolutely could not remember before I found him. So clearly I am very fond of Slim. Everyone's favorite. Where does this go? To the key? Alright, here's Carrie. I'm sure there'll be at least... There's at least one. Ah. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. Can I get to 490,000 points in Castle Black before I get to the boss? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Oh, a Thunder Rage. Yes, I'll take that. That's not the one I just came out of, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, the other... Wait, was I supposed to find this from the other direction? What, can Luigi can't super jump into a pipe, can he? He just bonks, right? No? Hmm. Oh gosh. Oh, I understand the puzzle. I got it, y'all. Don't worry. So I just need to hit the red block twice. Y'all missed by a lot. Oh, 6. The Magiblots are scary. Why do they have like 25 health? $25 health, do like more damage than anyone. Eh. Nice. Eh. Yeah, what do I not want? Well, and then we'll use Long Last Room. The amount of health depends on their color. What's the strongest one? Ooh, right over the... I think I'm fine with falling down here. Yeah. Oh, with Luigi, could you go up there and skip that whole lower section? We're just gonna keep it moving here. I think red deals the most damage and blue has the most health. That would make sense because the blue one did not die in 2 hits of 12 from Bowser. And then the red one just did 6 damage, which is like the most damage I've seen myself take at once. We're in Cursia Paradise. Aha. But this isn't the critical path, is it? It was just, yeah. Maybe it's a good item? Maybe it's a card. Oh, it's a good item. I don't need 2 life streams. They only give you 5 HP anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have thrown away the Courage Shell. Probably should have thrown away the Courage Shell. Although the Courage Shell probably isn't as bad as it feels. I don't know. It just feels like it just feels bad. But it's probably pretty good. I'm at full health right now, so can't fool me. Oh shit, I need to go down there to... I missed a mushroom. Well, I don't have the key anyway, so... Even though I spotted the trap so brilliantly. This would be this is such a good place to grind. Is this why this is here? So I can just like collect a bunch of points? Oh, except... Oh no, it's just where the key is. And that wasn't that much. They only do 400 each. If they